Okay, vertical should be going. Okay. Now, for anybody just joining us, I'm also going to record this because I'm imagining that this is going to be content heaven. For anybody joining us, anybody just watching the VOD of this live stream, if you didn't know already, I have played through the original Pokemon Infinite Fusion. I did it as a full-on randomizer. All the Pokemon were randomized. I could get crazy fusions, regular Pokemon showing up. It was a whole thing. Great time. Absolutely loved it. At some point, I might go back and do another regular playthrough, but do it as like a Nuzlocke. But today, June 12th, the people who made the first Pokemon Infinite Fusion have released Part 1, so an early access little sneak peek looky-loo at their second Pokemon Infinite Fusion Hoenn. As you can imagine, it's going to take place in Hoenn. From what I remember, they have a lot more sprites. They have a lot of like different thises and that's that they've added in for quality of life. I'm very excited to see what this is, where this goes, and it'll be especially fun to see this and then eventually look back on it once Infinite Fusion Hoenn is fully released. But with that being said, let's see what we can get into. New default controls for a controller were copied. Press relaunch. Please relaunch the game to enable them. Okay. Okay, thank God we can change the audio. That's at a 40? Okay, either A, they just don't have... Okay, yeah, so... Yeah. I'm going to put that down to 15 because, my God, at 40, absolutely just blaring in my ears. I'm not sure about all of you. All right, I'm also going to bring this back up to where I think I had this before. I think I had like a... Right? Oh, that's definitely way too high. Okay, I think that's about where I had that originally. Let's see. Fast speech frame. Oh, okay. Let's see what we got. We got anything fun? Ooh, got old school. Ooh, I like the look of 19. 16's pretty fun. Maybe. I think we go 16. I think 16's the most fun. There we go. Full screen. Download data. We'll keep that on. Device PC. Okay, we confirm that. I was gonna say, is there any? Okay, no. Confirm. Hey, Enrique, how's it going? How is your Friday? Confirm that. Alright, I'll probably just have to refamiliarize myself with the buttons and how they had it, but if I remember correctly, I played through Infinite Fusion, the first one, just on mouse and keyboard, so I think I'll do the same. I usually play like with my controller for a lot of the like different ROM hacks and things like that, but I feel like Infinite Fusion deserves the mouse and keyboard treatment. Just I really appreciate that, Enrique. I appreciate everybody stopping by, whether it's just for a few moments or for if it's a while. But if anybody watching, if you enjoy Pokemon, Souls-like, retro, a little bit of indie thrown in there, especially retro treatment stuff. If you like any of that stuff, I'm your guy. I got all that. Thank you for joining the Pokemon Infinite Fusion 2 Early Access. Absolutely love Pokemon. Same. Grew up with it. Been playing Pokemon since the 2nd grade. Please keep in mind that this game is still in active development, and so it is possible that you will come across bugs. Please make sure to report them. Gotta remember, gotta keep an eye on that. I have probably 4,000 to 5,000 cards. I couldn't tell you how many cards I have. It's like, not to mention the fact that a couple years ago I gave a bunch of my duplicates to one of my like crafty friends who was started turning some of those cards into shadow boxes. Okay, your save file will be compatible with future updates. Ooh, nice. but some things may be adjusted in future versions as we receive player feedback. Perfectly fine. I just want to check out this early access so I can I just want to experience this. I absolutely love Pokemon Infinite Fusions. I want to experience this, and once it comes out fully brand new, I want to Nuzlocke it. I want to just dive right on in, and I'm going to Nuzlocke Pokemon Infinite Fusion Hoenn when it full releases. We hope you have fun, and we're looking forward to your feedback. Have you ever watched Pokemon Sun and Moon? I have watched a good chunk of it. I haven't watched every single episode. Pokemon Sun and Moon, great anime. I really enjoyed it. I definitely thought them taking a different stance on just how they handle, like, again, like the Pokemon gyms like they did in the video games, and like how Ash interacts with everybody, and like the whole like school system kind of deal that they had. Very, very nice. Very nice change of pace. Welcome to Pokemon Infinite Fusion. The whole series is the best. I will say I'm a general sucker for Johto overall, but again, that's my favorite generation. It's like the theme song for the Johto portion of the series. Just it's all just so good. But again, I will admit I'm a little biased. All the students and teachers, exactly. Before we get started, could you tell us where you downloaded the game from? This data will not be collected. What does that matter? Yeah, I was gonna say, game's official Discord. Perfect! The game's official Discord, the game's official subreddit, and the game's Poco community thread are the only safe places to download the game. Remember that if you're watching this right now, only those places. Pokemon Infinite Fusion does not currently have an official website, though this may change in the future. Makes sense. There have been multiple websites that re-upload the game and pretend to be official websites to steal users' information, and we feel that it's important to inform the players. That makes sense. That makes sense. You never know who's trying to take your data out there. Be safe on the internet, everybody. What's your favorite theme song from any anime? Ooh. Oh, God. Off the top of my head, I probably wouldn't be able to pick. I'm horrible when it comes to picking favorites, but like just very quickly, We Are the One Piece opening theme song is really good, and then I can't remember the name of it, but there's one like early Naruto opening theme song. I think it's right around when the tuning exams start, and that one's an absolute banger. We Are is fire? Exactly. Mine's JJK. I was like, I need to get Crunchyroll so I can catch up on JJK. It's good. It's a good theme. I mean, great. Honestly, great anime on top of it. Ooh, okay, all right. Name. What's the male, female? Okay, age. We go 17 because that's the closest one. Ooh, oh, look at that. You can even change your ethnicity. I love that. Inclusivity. That's the way to go for it. Dark brown. Oh, okay, interesting. You can actually change your hair under the hat. I'm wondering if that means we get to change our clothes. I think I remember seeing something about being able to change clothes. Oh god, I remember growing up playing Emerald. I genuinely thought that, and I'm sure a lot of people did, that the hat was actually the character's hair and he was just wearing a headband. Is this information correct? Yeah. You should do black. I don't know. My hair's not that black. Ooh, autosave? Yeah, give me autosaves. And you get files? You get files! Oh my god, this is so good. You're on your way to the Hoenn region. With some Swellows and... I'm guessing supposed to be a Swablu? Oh, you're doing haircut look? Yes. Okay, do I have to press the button or is this gonna... Okay, you have to press the button. Ooh, game difficulty. Okay, let's see. More info. Easy mode lowers levels by 10%. Don't care about that. Hard mode increases levels by 10%. Pokemon's name is not displayed when switching. Ooh. Ooh. You know what? Screw it. We go hard. We go hard. Hola, I can't pronounce your name because I'm assuming it's typed out in some kind of Russian. Welcome on in. How's your Friday? Because that looks like Russian to me. It might not be actually Russian, but when I see all those letters with the extra symbols and whatnot, that screams Russian to me. Russell, here, honey. Like, it must be tiring riding with our things in the moving truck. Yeah, it's not great. Probably not the best way to transport your child, but, you know, what am I to say? I mean, this is also the Pokemon universe where clearly there is universal healthcare, so maybe it's worth the risk. Well, this is Little Root Town. How do you like it? This is our new home. It has a quaint feel, but it looks like it should be a nice place to live. Don't you think? And it's like, and you got your own room this time, Russell. Let's go inside. I wonder if it'll give me the option to randomize, or if that'll be like a thing that they add in later on. Okay, I'm not sure how to feel about the Vigoroth that have essentially reskinned the Machoke that were used from the original game. I kind of get it because it's the Hoenn region, but it's kind of disturbing, not gonna lie. See, Russell, isn't it nice here too? Yeah, it seems alright. The moving company's Pokemon even help with unpacking and cleanup. This is so convenient. Russell, your room is upstairs. Go check it out. Dad even bought you a new bandana to celebrate the big move. Okay, so it is a bandana. It's in your dresser. You should go try it on. Okay. Is it a bandana? Because I feel like it's supposed to be a hat. I'm assuming this is my dresser. Obtained favorite outfit. Would you like to register favorite outfit in the quick? Sure, why not? Your favorite outfit was registered. Put your favorite outfit away in the key items pocket. Okay. You can set hats and clothes as your favorites in the outfit menu and use this to quickly switch to them. Oh, neat. Change hat. Yeah, I wouldn't say that's a bandana. Oh, and that's so good. You can rotate your little person so you can actually see all the angles of your hat. Okay. Confirm. Change outfit from the menu at any time. Perfect. Oh, Russell, like that bandana that Dad bought you for you looks great. Again, not a bandana. It's a hat. So, how do you like your new room? It's pretty nifty. Good. Everything's put away neatly. They finished moving everything downstairs too. It's really is so nice having Pokemon around to help us. Exactly. That'd be great. I wish I had Pokemon to help me. Oh, you should make sure that everything's all there on your desk. Okay. What's on my desk? Oh my god. You get in the chair! You get in the chair, chat! Boot up the PC. What would you like to do? Item storage. Withdraw. Gotta remember, always grab your potion. Your free potion. Gotta make sure you got it. Okay, exit. Mailbox? There's no mail. You can turn off. Okay. Ayo, Shadow Dragon Knight! How's it going? How is your Friday? Oh, Russell, come quickly! It's the Petalburg Gym. Maybe Dad will be on TV. Interviewer. He was like, we brought you this report live from in front of Petalburg Gym. Oh, it's already ended. I think Dad was on, but we missed him. What a shame. But that reminds me, one of Dad's friends lives in town. Professor Birch is his name. He lives right next door. You should go over and introduce yourself. Okay, I'll go say hi. I'm wondering, like, I'm gonna pretend like this is my first time. What does your rival? Ooh, okay. Oh, and you can even oh wow, you can even change what May looks like. That's actually pretty cool. Huh. I will say I'm noticing like a slight lack of different hair colors. Like you got your two different browns, blonde and black. No redhead, no orange, no fun colors yet. Like, hopefully they'll add more colors in down the road. Though I don't know how, I guess, difficult that may or may not be to program it. I can't imagine it's too much because I'm just imagining you just need some kind of a palette swap type of deal, but still. Oh, hello. And you are? Oh, you're Rosnell, our next door neighbor. Hi. We have a daughter about the same age as you. Our daughter was excited about making a new friend. She's upstairs, I think. Okay. Oh my god, it's Max. Max. Hi, neighbor. My sister told me that this is what cool kids wear, so I took it from her dresser. But it won't fit me, so you can have it instead. Oh, cool. Put it on? Nah. Okay, cool. Okay. Remember, again, if you're playing a Pokemon game for the first time, talk to every NPC. It's just worth it, even if you just click through really fast. Huh? Who are you? Oh, you're Rosnell, so your move was today. I'm May. Glad to meet you. I have this dream of becoming friends with Pokemon all over the world. I heard about you, Rosnell, from my dad, Professor Birch. It's like I was hoping that you would be nice, Rosnell, and that we could be friends. Oh, this is silly, isn't it? We've just met. Oh no, I forgot. I was supposed to go help Dad catch some wild Pokemon. He received some of these new splicers from Kanto that allow you to fuse Pokemon together. He wants to fuse Pokemon and study them. Oh, I need to make sure that I've got everything ready. Rosnell, I'll catch you later. Okay, bye. Okay, that went through the door too quick. Alright, real quick, let's talk to... Okay, what do they call this new item that every trainer is using these days? Fusion sticks? No, that's not it. Professor Birch spends days in his lab studying, and then he'll suddenly go out into the wild and do more research. When does Professor Birch spend time at home? Who knows? He might be an absent father for all we know. Okay. There's scary Pokemon outside. I can hear their cries. I want to go see what's going on, but I don't have any Pokemon. Can you see what's happening for me? Sure. What's the worst that can happen? Ah, yes, this is perfect. I don't think it noticed me at all. Ah, it's so great to observe Pokemon in their natural habitats. Maybe I can get even closer. Oh, Professor. Professor, no! Hey, that's not yours. Give it back. Oh. Come back here. Oh. Oh, okay. All right, we're starting off with fusions already. I mean, that makes sense. Help me! Hello, you over there. Please, help. In my bag. There's a Pokeball. Okay. Okay, we got the Kip, we got the Chick, and we got the Tree. I love Mudkip. I feel like the Kipper is the right way to... Ziggiena. Oh my god, it's so derpy. I love it. Alright. Tackle. Okay, good. 3 damage. Go Kip, go Kip, go Kip. Ooh. I was in the tall grass studying Pokemon when I was jumped. I don't think you were in the tall grass when you got jumped. The item that the Zigzagoon took from my bag is called a DNA Splicer. It's a new device from Kanto that allows Pokemon to fuse with each other, but fused Pokemon can be a bit unpredictable. You saved me, thanks a lot. Oh, you're Rosnell. This isn't the place to chat. Come by my Pokemon lab later, okay? I mean, I feel like you could probably just say, it's like, follow me to my lab. Oh, Rosnell. I've heard so much about you from your father. I've heard that you don't have your own Pokemon yet, but the way you battled earlier, you pulled it off with, wait. You pulled it off with a plumb? Is that a word, or is that supposed to be pulled it off without a problem? I feel like a plumb is, like, it's one of those, like, words that probably doesn't get used all that often. I feel like I've seen that before, but I might be just overthinking. I guess you have your father's blood in your veins after all. Oh yes, as for thanks for rescuing me, I'd like you to have the Pokemon you used earlier. Mudkip. Would you like to give a nickname? Nah, we're not gonna do nicknames this time around. It's like, if you work with your Pokemon and gain experience, I think you'll make an extremely good trainer. My kid May is also sending Pokemon while helping me out. Rosnell, don't you think it might be a good idea to go see May? Yeah, sounds great. Great, May should be happy too. Get May to teach you what it means to be a Pokemon trainer. Okay. You got anything for me? Uh-huh. Alright, well, for anyone that has played Gen 3, you know, May's up this way. So let's head up this way, maybe battle a couple Pokemon along the way. I'll be interested to see... What? Overworld Mon? Okay, wait. Can... Oh my god. Okay. Okay, this is amazing. Okay. Okay, I think it's quite literally just Overworld Mons. Oh. Oh, shit. An Eevee? Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, this is interesting. What's that? Poochyena. Okay. I couldn't tell from it hiding behind a tree. Oh, Professor, you couldn't even bother to heal up my Mon that saved you? You couldn't have been a homie? Ooh, almost leveled out. Okay, just out of curiosity, why are you a different... Oh, because you're a fusion! Gen 3 Infinite Fusion? Yes, it is, Collins. Pokemon Infinite Fusion Hoenn released its Part 1 today. It's not the full game. It's currently in early access, but it's like if you... I can't remember all the things, but I know if you're part of their Discord, that's one place that you can download and play for yourself. But how's it going, Collins? How's your Friday? I'm so glad you're enjoying it. It's like, with how much I enjoyed the first one, I was already pretty confident that I was going to enjoy this. Oh, okay. But yeah, but welcome on in, Dills. Or Dillsdick. Dude, it's like, tell me what you prefer. But either way, welcome on in. Thank you for dropping by. You're doing good, Colin? Love that. Glad you're having a good old... Okay. Yeah, heal me up, please. But no, this is already turning out so good. I'm so excited to see where this goes. And eventually, like, once the game fully comes out, I want to do a Nuzlocke of it. Have you been able to get your hands on DNA splicers yet? I heard they can make your Pokemon super strong. Alright, what about you? What do you got? If you catch more Pokemon, then you can hold... Yep, PC, yep. When you're able, please get Absol for the deep. If Absol shows up and if the game goes that far, I'll be more than happy to grab an Absol. But as of right now, I don't know how far Part 1 actually goes. I'm always on the lookout for rare Pokemon when I'm out adventuring. Was there always a building here? Pokemon like berries so much that whenever you eat them... Yep. Ooh, free berries, let's go! This is why we talk to every NPC chat. I'm just gonna make a difference, don't forget, stock up. Oh no, I'm trapped! I'm trapped! Okay, we're free, we're good. Alright, we talk to you. Nope. No Pokemon? Interesting. Or at the very least, maybe they moved it. It's good to watch the news to keep up with what's happening around in the region. Okay, that might actually be important. There's a fair chance that might actually be helpful. Oh no, they moved it. Interesting. Why is there a line of people over by the Pokemart? There must be something good. Well, clearly they don't want me to go that way. Almost there. The DNA splicers are going to be mine. Oh, everyone's in line for the DNA. Okay. I'm mentioning the battle, but I can't risk losing my spot in line. That's fair. Oh, I love the sprite for the Pokedad with the little Poke Kid. I love that. There's new product, Kanto. Alright, I'm assuming everyone's going to pretty much say the same thing, right? Oh dear, hope they don't run out of stock. Sketching Pokemon footprints, line Pokemon. Dude's in line, doesn't even know what it's for. Man, this line hasn't moved an inch since I got here. I don't think it's gonna move until I battle my rival guys. I'll get the line moving, don't worry. You won't be trapped here forever. Poochyena. Oh, I wonder if Mons will show up like off like the water. Ooh, is that a Wingull? That is a Wingull. Okay, I was like, will they follow me outside the grass? Technically, yes. It seems like they will. Now, I guess the real question is, well, it's like, what do you think we should use our Mudkip with, guys? Be default, they'll only spawn outside. Okay, alright. Alright, May. Show me what it is. Make it cursed? I don't want to make it cursed, though. It's our Mudkip. It's our boy. Let's see. The Pokemon found in Route 103 includes... Oh, but is it the same at night? I'll have to do some more research. Hey, it's Rosnell. Oh, yeah. Dad gave you a Pokemon since we're here. How about a little battle? I'll give you a little taste of what being a trainer's like. Bring it on, May! Oh god, Trico's so angry! Trico's so angry! Oh no, a Leer! My defenses! Good point, I thought so. Mudkip, Mudkip, Mudkip! Ooh! 2 levels. Alright. Wow, that's great. You're pretty good. And $80 reduce? It's like, I think I know why my dad has an eye out for you now. I mean, you just got that Pokemon, but it already likes you. Well, we should head back to the lab. Okay, fair enough. Ooh, I wonder if it'll have overworld shinies. Dilzik, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the party. Because you never know who we're about to run into. Okay, that's the sprint. Okay, good. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. I'm vaguely starting to remember what the controls were from the first game. This Pokemon looks like it's fused with another one. I had no idea they existed in the wild too. Let's try to catch it. Okay. Oh, it ran. Drat! It saw me and fled. Some people will run away. Some people. I mean, yeah, probably some people too, right? Some Pokemon will run away when they see you approach, so you need to sneak up on them. Oh, well, let's... Okay, so when you say sneak up on them, is there like a crouchy sneaky button, or... I guess we'll find out. I'm sure that there's not an actual sneak button. I'm assuming it's... You just gotta, like, inch your way forward and... like, walk towards them when they're not looking at you. And it was already fused, but it ran away before I could catch it. I see. It sounds like it was an interesting encounter. Oh, hi, Rosnell. This fused Pokemon that you saw may very well have been the same ones that stole the DNA splicers. Dilzik! Dilzik, thank you for the 5 subs! As a thank you for playing classic mode for the first time? Oh, well, I appreciate that. That means the world to me. You definitely did not have to do that. Alright, who all got some bonus day? PX, Kate Rose, Lonely Tree? And Reaper. Oh, hell yeah. Good people to get some subs. good people to get some subs. Oh. There we go. Okay. Clicked out of the game for a second. Or it might have been a different fusion. Fused Pokemon have always existed in the wild as a result of rare genetic mutations, but they have become increasingly common. Hey, Dr. Masochist, thank you for the alert. Appreciate you. Hope you had fun with Payday 3 earlier. Commonplace with Pokemon trainers, one of my goals is to study this new phenomena. Okay, no, that's fair. So Rossmo, I heard that you beat May on your first try. That's excellent. May's been helping with my research for a long time. May has an extensive history as a trainer already. Here, Russell, I ordered this for my research, but I think you should have this Pokedex. Nice. It's like, we appreciate the Pokedex. Russell obtained the Pokedex. The Pokedex is a high-tech tool that automatically makes a record of any Pokemon you meet or catch. Even fused Pokemon are recorded on it. Of course, there are thousands upon thousands of possible combinations. Yeah, there's too many. Oh wow, Russell, you've got a Pokedex too. That's great, just like me. Oh, I've got something for you too. Pokeballs, we can catch, we can catch. Thanks for the shout out. Anytime. It's like, I do my best to make sure that I remember to have the homies on auto shout out, because otherwise I'll forget. If you get more Pokemon, you can fuse them together with the new DNA splicer apparently. I've got to get my hands on some. I'll see you around. Okay. We'll definitely want to pick up some splicers. Alright, you gonna give me any splicers? Okay, no. Oh, good. We can sprint in buildings. That's so nice. Wait, Russell. Russell, did you introduce yourself to Professor Birch and then some? Oh, what an adorable Pokemon. You got it from Professor Birch? How nice. Your father's child. You're your father's child, all right. You look good together with Pokemon. Here, honey, if you're going out on an adventure, you should bring your Pokenav. There's a map function in it, so you won't get lost. Okay, and the quest log. Oh, right. That's one of my favorite things about the first Pokemon Infinite Fusion is the addition of quests. Give you that extra little bit of like, hey, go do this thing. It's like in Pokemon games that I feel like that's just generally kind of missing. Keep track of all the people you help. The people you help will often be grateful and offer you rewards, but mostly it always feels good to help others. Damn straight. To think you have your very own Pokemon now. Your father will be overjoyed. He's at the gym in Petalburg City. You should visit him. But please be careful. If anything happens, you can come home to rest. New main objective. Visit Dad. You know what? Fair. Go visit your dad. Go on. It's like, go get them, honey. Alright. Alright, do we wait around for an Eevee to show up again? Do we try and get an Eevee? Okay, the Swirple. Okay, I love that sprite. Alright, let's try Tackle. That killed it. Good thing I'm not trying to Nuzlocke. Alright. You know what? I think I want like a Zigzagoon. I don't want to like. I'm not gonna do like an official Nuzlocke or anything, but I think I'm gonna try and limit myself to. I think I'm gonna try and limit myself to one encounter unless like I find a mon that particularly makes me wanna. Please don't limit yourself. Enjoy the game. Well, when I say limit myself, I mean more so of so I don't get bogged down and lost in the sauce. Because I want to be able to experience the game as a whole. Just turned off my PC thing and stuff. Welcome on in, PX. It's like, hopefully you're not too sleepy. I know it's very late for you. Well, as long as you enjoyed the new trainer system, I'm happy. I mean, so far, I'm enjoying it. I'm very excited to see... Oh, okay. I saw someone post about this on Twitter, about how you can choose different sprites. Ooh, oh my god, look at the happy boy. I'm going with the happy boy. Oh my god, he's so happy. 3:36 in the morning? Yeah, that's it's like you gotta be getting ready to go to bed. Rubbing its nose against the ground, it always wanders about back and forth in search of something. It is distinguished by the zigzag footprint. Oh, I guess I had to use the arrow keys to swap it over. That's fine. No nicknames. No nicknames. Try to watch SmackDown live, but after 12-hour workday. You know what? That's fair. That is incredibly fair. Oh, and even the sprites are randomized with each battle. Okay, I like that. That helps keep things so much fresher. But since I'm here now, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. It's like we're checking out the early access release of Pokemon Infinite Fusion Hoenn, which I'm very excited about, and I've already been enjoying quite a bit, and we're not even that far into the game yet. Anybody else? No, okay, nobody else kind of surprising us. But other than that, life's been pretty okay ever since I moved to Utah. Life's been slowly but surely getting a little bit more chill. Ooh, up here, I know we could find a Wingull. I know we already got the Wingull. I know we already got the Mudkip, but getting some flying on the team's never bad. Tackle. Actually, I'm gonna go Water Gun. Make sure we don't. Okay, we can totally do it again. Just got motivated for Pokemon again after trying Recharged Yellow. Recharged Yellow is so good. Jaizu makes solid ROM hacks. He also did Recharged Emerald, which also has retro achievements. I need to work on my video of the achievement guide for that, but I need to finish my achievement guide for Super Mario Mon first, which I'm in the actual editing stage. The script's already written out. I need to... Ooh. I like that one. Would you like, no nicknames. Yeah, I'm currently sitting in front of the grass gym, but decided to stop for the day. Honestly, that's good progress. Making it to Erica, that is solid progress. Whenever I do my my Roguemon stuff, usually right around, like, if I like have a late all in one try as well, hell yeah. But yeah, like I was telling you earlier, especially when it comes to like the Nuzlocke, it's all like there's nothing that's like really major one way or the other. I know specifically in my video I talk about, oh yeah, I definitely need to pick up some balls. Thank you for stopping me, May. Turns out that they sell DNA splicers at any Pokemart now. Nice. Wingull, give me fries. Yeah, Wingull would love some fries. But making sure that you get your the 3 starters, that's going to be one of your bigger things for sure. Other than that, just knowing what type you're about to go into and making sure you have at least 1, if not 2 super effective mons, you should generally be fine. Other than that, definitely make sure you're at level cap when you head into the Elite Four. The Elite Four is definitely a decent difficulty spike, to say the least. Trainers app. I didn't play much Nuzlocke, but playing Pokemon Unbound on highest difficulty absolutely helped me in terms of taxes. That makes sense. Oh, where did I get my shirt? Okay. I'm always going to get backwards, so I always look it up and double check, but it's Star Salts? Star salts? Yeah, star salts. I'll drop the... But like I was like, they have so many different designs, and it's not even just all Pokemon. Like you also have like Silk Song. I know there are Final Fantasy as well. It's like, yeah, $50 per shirt, but honestly, these are like really nice quality shirts. I like them. And then if you're not necessarily into shirts, they can also do like stickers, microfibers. They also, let's see, do they? Oh yeah, like they have a whole mess of stuff. Like you have no idea. Like they have like mouse pads, desk pads. If you can generally think of it, like it could, like one of their arts can be printed on it. There's a good chance they have it. I can't find the remote control for my light. Ooh. Not being able to have a remote control, that's... Ayo, good doc. Also, oh my god, Robo, what has happened to you? But how's it going, good doc? How was your Friday? Hopefully you actually got some sleep. They have Disney Haunted Mansion wallpaper? That doesn't surprise me one bit. That sounds like something that they would throw together. Also, Mojo! Ooh, gotta defeat the Demon of Hatred. That's a fun quest. And by fun quest, I mean one of the hardest bosses in Sekiro, mostly because it plays so differently to every other one. Issue is my room is covered with LEDs that I can only turn off with the control. Ooh, I'm surprised it doesn't have like a phone app. I feel like it should have a phone app as well. It records other trainers that you meet on your journey. Cool. I'm heading over to the Petalburg city to do some field work. I'll say hi to your dad if I see him. Maybe I'll find some Pokemon to fuse on the way. See you around. Godspeed, May. Robo spent too much time in it. Yeah, no, that sounds like... Come on in, there's plenty for everybody. You there. It's like, are you here to get your hands on the new DNA splicers too? I'm mostly here for the Pokeballs, but you know what, if I got some extra money... Alright, I always buy 10 Pokeballs out the rip. And then, you know what? I'll buy 3. I'll buy 3 splicers just to have them on hand. It does, but for some reason I can't connect. Ooh, interesting. Alright, let's talk to everybody real quick. I don't think anybody's going to give me anything, but you never know. It's good to just talk to everybody. Like I said before, and I'll say it a million times every time I play a Pokemon game. Talk to every NPC. You're not going to regret it. Okay, got some Poochienas. Not too worried about Poochienas. Though Poochiena is a good mon. Surskit come out of the pond to hunt in the grass when it rains. Oh, okay. That's interesting. There's so many Poochiena. Okay, okay, we can get Mudkip up to 10 first, and then we can worry about training up everybody else. Hey, do you have any Pokemon with you? That makes you a Pokemon trainer, and that means we can have a battle. I never talked to the NPCs, and I regret it every time. Won't change though. You know what? Fair. Hooch Zagoon? Oh my god, he looks like a little porcupine. Or a hedgehog. Kinda love it. Yeah, get out of here, Pooch Zagoon. Okay, already picking up Mudslap, that's good. Okay, more Ziggies. I spotted you. Now you have to take on my bug Pokemon. Alright, show me your bugs. So fun fact, the more you rematch a new trainer, things will unlock with that trainer. Their team will level, they'll unlock trait, and catch new mons. Interesting. I feel like, because that was a little bit of a thing in the first game, right? Where you could rebattle them, and then they had a chance, like, one to trade and whatnot. Sonic the Pooch Sagoon. Exactly. But that's definitely very interesting, unlocking new mons and new moves. Like, I know, correct, and there's some other cool things coming out in the future. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh my god, I found it. It's so stupid. What? It's like, was it in the most obvious spot ever? Rig is about to send in a new mod? Nah. Thurple? He's Thurple. Such a hilarious name. I love it. Have you played Hollow Knight? No, I have not played Hollow Knight. That is definitely a game that's on my very short list of games that I have to play at some point. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, your bugs didn't stand a chance. Not when the Kip's in town. Oh, okay, and you can just talk to them for a rematch. Okay, I like that you can actually, like, view their team. Okay. Ah, yes, but Gadak here in the Twitch chat, he's played plenty of Hollow Knight. When I eventually play Hollow Knight, I hope that he will be around to be my Hollow Knight Sherpa for when I inevitably get lost. We'll risk the crit. We're not doing a Nuzlocke. Okay, I think this should kill, right? Yeah, let's go Wingle. Get them experience points. Yeah. Okay. Well, once I get used to the buttons. Yes, I put the Lunala cards on top of it. Ah. We work together. That's fair. Never tried Hollow Knight, but it's on my achievement. Yes, yes. Like, I think I've tried a couple of different, like, Castlevanias, or not, Metroidvanias. That's the word I'm looking for. I'm like, wait, Castlevania, that sounds kind of right, but that's not right. Metroidvanias. I've tried a couple different Metroidvanias, but I never, like, fully got into them. Put it on right now? No. Oh, speaking of, Metroidvanias, Gadak, were you excited to see about, Castlevania, the new one? Why do I feel like this bush is gonna be for something? Rare Pokemon in this route. I'm gonna assume it's the Ralts, and I'm also gonna hope that it doesn't, like, immediately run away. Ooh, speed tie? We risk it. Damn. Alright, speed tie didn't work out for us, but that's fine. Little Ziggy can get some. Oh my god, he's so happy. I'm so glad that I chose this. I'm gonna be so sad when the little bugger evolves. Alright, I'm gonna say no just so we can... Loyena? Loyena? Oh my... Such a derpy face. I love it. Woo! Oh my god. Oh, this is too wonderful. Your howl does nothing for your absorb. I have to play Outlast to 100% achievements. I have to recharge yellow. I've never been a huge fan of horror games, but that's usually mostly because I don't feel like I give the right reactions when it comes to horror games. They usually don't get me very startled. They can, like, there can be some jump scares, but yeah. What the hell was that? That was a Loyena. That was Loyena. Feel the pain, bro, streaming at like 2 or 3 in the morning for me? Yeah. I'll definitely try, but with your new to me streams, yeah. Like, that's the one thing that I don't like about the time zone change for me is, especially for all of you across the pond, not having nearly as more reasonable time to be able to join. Like, it genuinely makes me feel bad because I miss being able to interact with you all. Oh, I hate horror games. I always feel like I'm going to shit myself. but that's the thing. I feel like that's like the right reaction, like kind of reaction that you need for playing. Oh shit. Okay, no more running. No more running. I'm assuming that was a. Ooh, C-Dot? Ah, worm pull. I got wormed. But I want the C-Dot. I don't know how long it'll actually stay on the team, but I do want to see that. Just move to Germany will be way better from times 3. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say no, but we at least have, like, I'm already out in Utah, and we still need to sell the house in Florida. Ooh, we're gonna, okay. Okay, so I am gonna go ball. Aha! You can't use bite on me! I've died to it too many times in my Soul Link Shuffler. Like, I know what I have to do with that. Okay, okay. Okay. A nut looking at a nut. You know what? Nut looking at a nut. I'm here for it. Dave Al, good, solid work, buddy. Solid work. Oh, I also like. Okay, so it tells you like what sprite it is and like who made the entries. So okay, neat. All right, I'll try to remember to read out any entries that aren't made specifically by Game Freak, if there are any. All right, let me mosey on. Okay, I wasn't trying to fight, but that's fine. Ah, the nut fell over! We got a nut down, guys! Okay, third time's the charm. Lord and Kid bouncing around the world like a runaway pinball. That's honestly what it feels like sometimes, man.
Nut.
Exactly. I'm looking for a new home as well. That's why I'm not streaming currently. Okay, I don't want to put on a happy face for streams if it's not 100% authentic. Honestly, that's probably one of the best ways to do it. Okay, we can kill it before it hits Bide. Ah, killing itself. Get out of here. You know what? I'm not gonna go. Ooh, Lotad? Alright. Oh my god. We gotta fuse Lotad and C-Dot. Don't astonish me. You know what? It's only level 2. I'm gonna try catching it now. My landlord is just a huge asshole. I live for rent and he's literally bullying me, so interesting. Well, I hope you get a better living situation sooner rather than later. Ooh. Oh my god, upside down. Okay, yeah, we gotta go upside down. You're gonna fuse first? Say, yeah, that's a good idea. I think we're going to fuse our newly... Okay. Our newly grabbed Lotad, and I feel like we have to fuse them together with his counterpart of C-Dot. Okay. Either way, grass, water. Ooh. Ooh. Now the real question is, oh, yeah. Let's say first. Let's say first. Okay, so I'm guessing right side is upside down with Lotad's like little sombrero and possibly C dot. Like honestly, I think these are pretty much the same. It's just this one's the upside down version. Left is beft. Do you mean best? Either way, I'm going with left because as soon as I saw that one caught my eye. Okay, I like the new animation for the fusion. One is C dot Lotad and the other is Lotad C dot. Right. Ooh, chlorophyll or Swift's. Okay. I like how it's literally like no matter what they go fast, but it depends on the weather. I'm gonna say rain. Plus speed minus special plus attack. Ooh. I guess let's go adamant. Ooh. Now. Ooh, oh my god, it's a Korok. Okay, blue Korok. I think we gotta go with the Charlock. I like the little Lotus. I like that. That one's nice. Auto-generated. Low dot. Gotta get your dots low to the ground, guys.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hydrate, we can do that. Attaches itself to a tree branch using the top of its head. That is how it began to live floating in the water. Attached to a tree, floating in water. Got it. Makes sense. The fact that you have literal daylight outside while I see a slow sunrise already. Oh, yeah, that makes things weird. Should load up? No. Okay, I'm very excited for Lodot. Alright, let's go heal up.
Bring home.
Lodot is handsome Yoshi. Alright, I will say I did not realize ads were going, or else I would have held off on fusing, but if anybody coming back missed us fusing together and picking our sprite, I went with Lodot. Oh, apparently I did the reverse of that one. Okay. C. Lotad. Okay. I feel like no matter what you chose, it was going to be good. I also feel like this one's one of those, like, ones that just feels, like, incredibly natural that they kind of go together, right? Oh, no, I meant as in my oh, okay. It's 4 in the morning. I will head to bed now. Have a good stream, everyone. And thanks to whoever gifted me the sub. Can't see it on my phone. Dilzik here. They were the generous gifter. So you can thank them proper. And get your hands on Gengar or Ghastly for me. I mean, yeah. If they show up, it's like I'll definitely. I will never say no to a Ghastly / Gengar. Alright, Wingull. Just got to see people. Ooh, Godok is 20%, 26% royal. And I have no idea which royal showed up, but it's a random royal every time. Ooh, I don't think you're normally a trainer. Mazag. Oh my god, Meryl Zigzagoon. Adorable. Supersonic. Okay. Hi, yeah. Okay, Supersonic. Okay, good. That might save us. Yo, Lord, I just realized something. What did you realize? Tell me. Tell me all about it. Right. Wingull, you did your best. Alright, Lodot, let's get you some experience. Astonished Bide. I was gonna say, I don't think I can really do either. Okay. New plan. New plan. Ziggy, go! I think it was a very fresh Prince. I'm here because I saw a random video on YouTube. I'll be a Twitch follower for 2 years in August. It's been 2 years already? That's insane. Alright, sorry Zig. You're a worthy sacrifice, but we need to get the low dot up and running. I'm trying to think. Was it a Pokemon Infinite Fusions video that you saw? Or was it something else? I know it was a Pokemon. Oh wait, was it Radical Red? Was it one of... No. I think I started playing Radical Red after you followed. What in the world was... That's it. Zig Sacrifice. They really were. They were very worthy Zig Sacrifice. I know, I'll switch up my team a little bit and come... Okay, when you get... New quest, rematches. Okay, we're good. Alas, battle you one rematch. Okay. Oh. Okay, so once you actually, like, leave the area... Okay, that makes sense. Oh god, it's been 4 years and change since you've... Oh my god. It's been so long, Godok. Oh. 1 year, 9 months, 25 days. Golly. The time. Old fisherman lives outside the city. Okay. Norman actually lives Little Root. Yep.
Time is a weird soup.
Time is a very weird soup. Alright, some Ziggies, a Lotad, some Poochies. Let's see. Just trying to see if I can get anything specifically like interesting to spawn before. 13 hours? I must have followed off stream. There's no way you streamed around a reasonable time. I'm trying to think. Dude, my grammar, it's all good. Words are hard enough as is, and English isn't even your first language, my dude. Yeah, Wormhole. God, I love the different sprites. No, it's my third. Yeah, exactly. Germany is my second, Polish is my first. Gotcha, okay. I will say I wouldn't have assumed Polish would have been your first, but, you know. I think at the end of the day, like, I'm sure at the very least Polish and German are a lot closer to one another than English is to either or. Alright, real quick. Oh, right, and you can nickname them straight from the thing. Oh, you can just straight up unfuse them? Or do I... Okay, yeah, so you do... I was gonna say, you need the splicers? Uh-oh. Is there not a way to say no to this? Okay. You can't say no right at that exact spot. Got it, okay. That's fine. Mildly worried there for a second. Free potion? Okay, cool. It is, yeah, I moved to Germany when I was 7, so learned... Yeah, I feel like that's, from everything that I've ever heard, when it comes to learning a language, the best way to actually learn a language is purely through, what's what I'm looking for? Like, living through it and experiencing it. Alright, Supersonic? Okay, with how much damage... Okay, that was also crit. I was gonna say, with how much damage the Mazagoon's doing, I'm assuming that it has huge power. Alright, let's set up this Mazagoon for some damage. Currently learning Italian, though. Okay. Like, I wish I had it in me to try and learn another language, but I'm also realistic with myself, and the answer is no. I ain't got that dog in me right now. Ooh, yeah. Learn Absorb? Get out of here, Growl. Nobody wants that. Alright, we will actually swap in Lodot, not because I think it's going to be great here, but mostly because I want to get Lodot up and running. Oh, hey look, a Lotad. Get Astonished. Oh, it's only level 2 as well. Okay, interesting. So you didn't even really load up on new mons, you just grabbed a new one real quick. That's fair, that's fair. And as a kid, the older you get, the more difficult it is to learn new languages. Yeah. That was so fun. I think my Pokemon even gained a level. You know, it's like you could challenge almost any trainer to a rematch like this. That could be useful to you if you need to train. And once you're friends with someone, they'll surely want to trade Pokemon with you too. You can now trade with each other. Okay, neat. Also, I'll see you around if you want to rematch or trade with me. Okay. Ooh, actually, you know what? I caught a new Pokemon, meet Zigzagoon. Trade offer? Last is looking for a Pokemon of the following types. Normal, Fairy, Grass, Flying. Which Pokemon would you like to trade? You know what? Zigzagoon? Last is offering to trade Zigzagoon level 4 for your Zigzagoon. No. Why would I trade my Zigzagoon for your Zigzagoon? That's a silly trade. I love learning languages. I'm 22 though. It's still kind of easy for me. It will be much harder in like 10 years. Yeah, Kadaka. That's like the perfect representation of me right now. I feel old. Place your bets. What will its name be? My Lodot. Yep, you absolutely nailed it. Alright. Okay. Well, one last quick check. I want to see. Like, we got any Raltses showing up? Oh, hello, Wurmple. I didn't even see you there. Lodot. Okay, good Astonish, good Astonish. Anyways, good night now, everyone, and remember, you're amazing and loved. Appreciate you, PX. You go get some sleep. You've earned it. Hope you're gonna have a nice chill weekend. Okay, swipe away all of these. Nice. More Wurmple. Okay, slow walk through here. Zigzagoon, Poochies. Okay. Ah, you got me. Dun dun dun. Alright, Lodot. Ooh, okay, spacebar also works as A. Okay, that's good to know. I don't remember how old you are, Lord, but I turned 42 in a couple months. I just turned 35. So you're a little bit ahead of me. But I've officially hit the age bracket where I now have to click a different box than I've had to click for like the past like however many years. Damn whippersnapper or something. I will say I don't feel like a whippersnapper. I'll tell you that right now. All right. I keep hitting X. Like I'm thinking it's supposed to be A. did I talk to you? Where has Wally gone? I think I can figure out where Wally is. What's up with you? I've been standing here in the hopes that someone will stop to talk to me. You're the only person who cared enough to say hi. Okay, so once I get Surf, I need to go talk to that guy. It's nice that if a person has like a quest, they have a little speech bubble over their head. That's a nice touch. Berry growing. The berry growing contest is held annually here in Petalburg. Berry growing? It attracts berry enthusiasts from all around the region. Okay, so that's what must be going on over there. Okay, I saw a report on TV right here. Okay. Where's Wally? Waldo? Willie? He has so many names. Okay. Pokemon holding berry automatically hold a new one if there are more in the bag. Okay. If you want a good yield on your berries, you have to water them diligently. Okay. These berries are coming in nicely. I hope they get good yield. Okay, I'm assuming I probably shouldn't try and pick any of these berries. I planted the wrong kind of seed, so I got disqualified from the berry growing competition. Fair enough. My berries won't grow at all. I knew I should have used more fertilizer. Interesting. Jump. Oh. Yeah, sometimes you gotta be on it. What's up with you? Time flies back when you're sitting on a bench. Oh, okay, literally. Interesting. Okay, that's good to know. Kind of like in, what, Legends? Where you can sit on a bench and speed through time? And have you seen my son, Wally? We're preparing for a move, but he's nowhere to be found. And then he'll probably yell at me to go back to here, so. Who are you? Not bad. It was a good battle. Thank you, sir. Come back and challenge me again anytime. I'll be looking forward to seeing your Pokemon again when you get stronger. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. I'll train extra hard. Why, if it isn't Rostinal. So you finished moving in? I see. Well, I guess we shouldn't stand around out here talking. Do you want to come in for a bit? We can talk in the gym. Okay. Okay, alright. You know, I was really surprised that you managed to get here by yourself. Ah, I see. You're making a good start on your Pokemon team. And is that a fused Pokemon I see? You're really on your way to becoming a trainer like me, Rosnell. Now that's something to look forward to. Excuse me? I'd like to get a Pokemon, please. Aren't you? You're Wally, right? Yes, I'm supposed to go stay with my relatives in Verdanturf town for a while, but I thought I might be lonely by myself, so I wanted to bring a Pokemon with me. But I've never caught a Pokemon by myself. I'm not sure if I can. I see. Rosnell, you heard that all right? So you go with Wally. Make sure that he safely catches a Pokemon. Here, I'll give you a few Pokeballs, so give it your best. 5 Pokeballs. Thank you, Mr. Norman. Rosnell, you'll come with me, right? Catching tutorial. Okay. So Pokemon live in tall grass like this, right? I don't think I can do this alone. Please show me how to catch a Pokemon. I'll just watch for now. Okay. I was gonna say I don't have... Wait, do I? Yeah, I didn't actually catch a Wurmple. Okay. Yeah, we'll go Wurmple. Why not? Alright. Astonish! Okay, even with the crit, we should be safe. Alright. It's a level 4. It's like at half health. We got plenty of Pokeballs. Yeah, there we go. Wurmple added to the team. And level 8. Oh, yeah. Being able to get experience from catching Pokemon as well. So good. The fact that it took them so long to, like, put in for this is wild to me. Yeah. I was like, this right here is the exact screenshot that I saw on Twitter earlier before I started stream. This is the right one. This is only the right one. Would you like to give the newly... No, okay, keep. No. Hold on. Sleeple, you're not wrong. There we go. Alright, we got to boil his rolls. Got Trace. Ooh, I was about to hit Astonish, but I don't want to kill the little bastard. It's not Stab, though. You know what, I'll hit Absorb. Yeah, that's better. That's better. I would genuinely feel bad if I just gave Wally a Wormhole. Okay, we're gonna put it in a Premier Ball for him. Bow! Maybe we get a Ralt of our own. I don't know if we'll get that lucky. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I like. These are some. There's so many good sprites. Ooh, that one's fun. I have a little bit of concern of that one for that one. Not gonna lie. Oh my god, that one's so happy. That one. Give to Wally. You and Ralts are gonna be best buddies. Whoa, you're really giving me this Pokemon? I think I understand now. Thank you. I guess we can go back to your dad's gym now. Alright, real quick. Can I get... Oh, Rustnell, wait. I was just thinking. I think I want to try catching a Pokemon myself too. You think that's a good idea? Hell yeah. You really think so? Alright then. I got this. We can go back to the route where we just were. Okay? Oh. So that wasn't just a setup of a Ralt. That was like legitimately like I found a Ralt. Oh my god. I gave this boy this boy gonna have 2 Raltses. Just like before. I can do this. This isn't so bad, I think. Oh, I see one. There's a Pokemon right there. Let's see. Go, Ralts! Russell, I'm nervous. What should I do now? Attack! Okay, let's try this. Attack! It listened to me! Russell, did you see this? Ralts listened to me. I can't believe it. What do I do now? Throw a Pokeball! Okay, here goes nothing! Oh, okay. Oh no, Russell, it didn't work. What do I do now? You attack! I think this is working. Should I throw a Pokeball? You got him a Ralt? I got him a Ralt. I was like, the first thing we ran into was a Wormhole, and I was like, it's like, give him the Wormhole or keep it for yourself? I'm like, nah, I'll keep the Wormhole for myself. Let's try and get him a Ralt, because I'm like, I'm not going to give him a Wormhole to work with. But now he's going to have 2 Raltses. What do I do now? Now you throw a Pokeball. Yeah, double Ralts. Let's go, Wally. You're a Ralts trainer now. Oh my god, I hope I can't remember which one. I hope one's a male and one's a female, so he gets a Gardevoir and a Gallade. Or if he fuses them both together. Oh my god, is he gonna fuse them together? Oh, he's so happy. Look at you go, Wally. It's all thanks to you, Rosnell. I'm so thankful for your help. Who knows? I guess we'll have to find out in part 2, 3, full release. It's like, whatever order it will happen. Gardelade sounds delicious. That's fair. That does sound like a very refreshing drink. Pokemon themed Gatorade. Gardelade. I'd drink that. That would hydrate the hell out of me. It went really well, sir. Thank you. Russell showed me how to catch a Pokemon, and then I went and caught another one all on my own. You already seem a lot more confident than before. I think that you have a lot of potential as far as a Pokemon trainer. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much, Russell. It was all thanks to you that I was able to catch Ralts. And I can't forget about the Ralts you gave me too. Ralts. Register's trademark. You know what? Honestly, we should. We absolutely should. And I think I know what I want to do. My uncle gave me a pair of DNA splicers as a gift. I think I want to use it on them. Is this a good idea? Oh, double Ralts, let's go! Of course it is. Fusing Pokemon is becoming an important part of being a Pokemon trainer. I have some fusions of my own too. Then it's subtle. I'm going to do it right now. Here I go. Oh, okay. I like how he chose a different, well, I don't know if it's random or not, but either way, like, that different sprites. Ralts. You know what? Yeah, no, that's, I would say that's probably pretty accurate for a fused Ralts right there. Ralts, the data was entered. Ooh, okay. 4 horns, kind of like Mega Gardevoir. I think we go 4 horns. I think that's the best one. Oh, okay. Big old question marks. No Pokemon data. That's fair. Though I guess it probably wouldn't necessarily show me any of that because it's not mine. Whoa, I can't believe how much it changed. It grew 2 extra horns. My very own fusion. I will always, always treasure it. I hope we meet again, Russell, and you too, Mr. Norman. That boy will be worth keeping an eye on. Yeah, especially because I gave him a double Ralts. But for now, Russell, if you want to become a strong trainer, here's my advice. Head to Rustboro City beyond this town. There you should challenge the gym leader Roxanne. After her, go to the other Pokemon gyms and defeat their leaders. Collect badges from them, understood? Of course, I'm a gym leader too. We'll battle one day, Rosnell. But that's only after you become stronger. You got it, Dad. Challenge Roxanne and Rustboro Gym. Okay. We can do this. Okay, hold on. You know what? I was gonna look and see if I needed to heal, but it's just quicker to do it this way. The yearly berry contest has begun in Petalburg Town, and the berry enthusiasts are flocking in from all over the region. Everyone is trying their best to grow the most prolific berry plant in hopes of winning the grand prize. It's like we're joined by the organizer of the contest. Tell me, what is needed to get the best yield out of a berry plant? Well, every gardener has their own set of tricks, of course. But really, it's all about watering your berries diligently. You heard it here first. Let's ask one of the locals what they think of the contest. Hi there, you seem like you're a local trainer. Will this be your first time participating in the contest? Yes. Have fun, gotta get some stuff done. Please consider stopping by the Discord to submit dex entries for Pokemon you find without entries. It helps a great deal. Okay, I'll definitely think about that. It's like, thanks again for playing. Oh, thank you, and for everybody else who has worked on this. Like, again, the first one, just absolutely amazing, absolutely adored it, and honestly is one of the big reasons why I got to YouTube partner. Making shorts of my reactions of all the different fusions was just absolutely great content. Like, without Pokemon fusions, I arguably wouldn't be where I am right now, so it's like I had to absolutely play this when I first heard that it was out, and I'm going to be playing much more of it. Yes, my Discord I should say, is a Discord one of my streamer friends started forever ago. It's not a very active Discord to say the least, but I am a part of the Pokemon Infinite Fusions Discord, so I will definitely be sure to add in anything and everything that I can think of. And once again, appreciate you stopping by, and thank you again so much for the gifted subs. Okay, that's great. As you can see, the berry contest is at a height of popularity, and it attracts more and more newcomers year after year. Now, what are your thoughts on this year's berry contest so far? It's pretty fun. That's great, and I'm sure it'll get even more fun as the competition goes on. Now tell me in one word, what is your strategy for winning the competition? Pee-pee-poo-poo. Pee-pee-poo-poo? That really says it all. This was Gabby reporting live from Petalburg Town. We'll see you again in our next broadcast. Alright, and then I'm guessing this will be a quest to join in and grow some berries. Oof. Being interviewed sure is stressful. So did you want to register and take part of the berry growing contest? Yeah, why not? Awesome, I'll register you as a contestant. The goal is to grow as many berries as possible. You'll also get points for variety. There's an empty patch of soil just over there. That'll be for competition. Come see me once your berries are grown and you're ready to get evaluated. Okay. Take part in the berry growing contest. Okay. We'll go with a little bit of Pecha. We'll go with an Hoenn. And then we'll go with the second Hoenn. Okay. I mean, we'll come back here eventually. Lotad. Right. Any Raltzes want to show up? Kind of gave away. I gave away a Raltz, not thinking that Wally was going to end up getting one of his own. On me, obviously, for... Okay. We'll worry about that later. Heyo, Moondrop. How's it going? How is your Friday? Okay, you're not going to stop me. Ooh, it's sunny out. Where's my synthesis? Wait. No, not synthesis. Photosynthesis. I was halfway there. Gotta go soon. I came to say hi. How you doing? It's been a while. It has been a minute. I'm doing alright. Can't complain. I'm very excited. Oh my god, there's Wingles on the beach. Wingles on the beach. Do 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 do. Wingles on the beach. Do 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 do. It's night for me. He said good morning. Did I say good morning? I mean, it's 8 at night for me, but I mean, it's still daylight out. Badoos! Give me the badoo. Badoo, badoo, badoo. Oh my god, it's so cute. Couldn't hear you? Fair enough. To be honest, I have no idea. It's like, sometimes words just come out of my mouth and I just gotta be like, wait, what did I say? 10 for you. Okay. Yeah, I think back when you first dropped by, I was still over on the East Coast. CGRA? No idea what that means. That must be some new internet speak that I have yet to hear before. You love Pokemon? Absolutely, the automated station. Pokemon is arguably my favorite IP, my favorite game series. Absolutely love it. Lodot is cute. Lodot is absolutely adorable. One of the great things about this game is, like, there's already so many different sprites you can choose from. Like right here. It's like when you catch them on, you get to choose which sprite you end up seeing. Ooh. I think I like the one where you get to actually see both the little bulbs. Wish it was real, right? Though I guess arguably it is technically real. You just need to play Pokemon Infinite Fusions to be able to see it. I'm not sure if it's specifically in Pokemon Infinite Fusions as well, if it's just in the Hoenn version that's currently out right now, which again, it's only part 1 for Hoenn. It's currently in early access. It's like we are experiencing it all for the first time today because it just released today. It was from Infinite Fusions? Nice, okay. See, I'm doing some field work right now. Did you know that some Pokemon can only come out during certain weather conditions? I'm trying to find one of them, but I haven't had any luck so far. Do you want to help me? Sure. Awesome. I'm trying to find Pidgey. Oh, but it only seems to come out to roost when it's windy. So I've been on the lookout waiting for the weather to turn. Got it. It's still pretty calm right now, though. Let's get to... Okay. So... Rosnell, it looks like the one's finding... Oh, okay, cool. I was gonna be like, do I have to, like, sit on the bench and make time pass? Nope. Immediately throwing us in there. Love it. We should be able to find some of them around. Now, let's see. Okay. Help your rival. Right. Pidgey. Those are Tailo. Actually, Tailo wouldn't be a bad Pokemon. Whoa, Tailo. Alright. Ooh. Meryl? Oh my god, it's using its tail as a weapon. I love it. Alright, we'll hit it with an absorb. Okay, perfect. Bag. Pokeball, go! Alright, we'll try and astonish. Get down just a little bit more. Perfect. Get flinched, nerd. Get in the ball. Swing that thing damn straight. Gotta go, bye, my friend. Have a good night. Get good sleep. Love your streams. It's nice seeing you. Appreciate you, Moondrop. Always glad to see you hop in when you can. You go get some rest yourself. Low dot level 9. Wants to learn growth. Yeah, honestly, growth is actually pretty good, right? Yeah. We'll get rid of Harden. I'd rather hit Harden than... Or, I'd rather hit growth than Harden. Wants to learn Bubble? Hell yeah. Alright, get rid of Bide for Bubble. Okay, low dot really starting to come into the... Okay, we're gonna look at other things, but I think we have to go with the Swing and Tell. Oh my god. Oh, there's so many cute ones. Meryl's just... Ooh, okay. Interesting that with the glowy tail. But no, we gotta keep swinging it. You'd rather grow than harden? I prefer to do both. Oh god, Doc. Ooh. At the party. You know, we'll swap out Wurmple. No nicknames. Pidgey! You shan't get away from me, Pidgey! Un bubble. Okay, nice. Alright, just don't crit. Just don't crit, okay, Lodot? That's all I ask, don't crit. Good job, Lodot. Held back just enough. Boom, boom! Get in there, Pidgey! Alright, any... Ooh! I like that one because that's literally just a recolor of, like, the original, red and blue, sprite. Ooh, okay, I like that. Ooh, flying? Ooh, angry Pidgey? I think we go flying Pidgey, to be honest.
Now there's a bird involved.
Okay, I'm gonna add that to my party only because I feel like I probably need to. Zigzagoon, you can go out for now, but we'll probably pick you back up. Rosnell, have you been able to find a Pidgey yet? This is why we wanted a Pidgey in the team? Yes, amazing. My hypothesis was right. I think that the stronger the more likely a rare Pokemon are to appear. Dad will be excited to hear about this. Oh, I've got a little something for you for helping me out. Field Sleeping Bag. Would you like to register? Sure. Field Sleeping Bag was registered. Okay. If you're on your very if your very own field sleeping bag, you can use it to nap for a little bit when you're searching for certain Pokemon like this. Oh, okay, so that's interesting. Obtain 1 quest point. Ooh, see you around. I'm trying to remember, what are the quest points for? What are we already got a Meryl. Ooh. Ooh, I'm trying to think, chat. Like, do we need to fuse something together? What would be good to fuse together? Maybe we wait. Maybe we wait a little bit. Because I definitely... Actually, let's see what Meryl has as an ability. If it has huge power, I definitely want to fuse it with something that's going to be throwing out physical moves. Maybe we go with the Zigzagoon. Thick fat. Okay. Not nearly as interesting. Alright. Alright, Meryl, I already have way too many, No, honestly, having a fairy type probably wouldn't be bad. Maybe it'd be good to fuse Meryl with like a... Because I think Water Fairy would actually be a really solid, typing to run. Dun, 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 dun. I will say I'm very glad I'm taking the time to record this. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to make a bunch of shorts out of today's session. And I'll probably focus on getting those out because I'm imagining that because like this is just recently released that Sienna. Okay, should be 5. Well, I'm glad I went with Astonish. Ooh, growth. You have no idea about what's about to come for you, Sienna. Oh, don't bite again. Please do crazy damage. Ooh. Okay, I don't think that'll be enough to kill me, so I'll hit that one more time. And then we hit bubble again. Yeah, we knew that was gonna do a nice bit of damage. Ooh, who is your favorite Pokemon and why? No legendaries or mythicals. Perhaps you have a personal story or reason or something. My favorite is and always will be Pidgeot because of my personal story. Ooh, okay, Pidgeot's a good choice. Okay, for me, my personal favorite Pokemon is Poliwhirl, and it is also because of a personal story. Poliwhirl became my favorite way back when. I think I was like... I know I was in elementary school. I can't remember which grade it was specifically, but in elementary school, one year for like a school summer field trip, we went to an amusement park. And at said amusement park, there was a crane game that had a bunch of Poliwhirl plushies in it. And at this point in time, as a child, I was never able to actually beat, or I guess win, the crane game until that day. And I got me a Poliwhirl plush on the very first go, and then ever since then, it has held a special place in my heart. Plus, I mean, Poliwhirl's great. How could you not love Poliwhirl? Also, this Magicool, legitimately very cool. This Magicool right here, 10 out of 10. Love him. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Also, when did Lodon get to level 10? Alright, let's try the Zig. Let's... Hopefully it won't have to be a Zig sacrifice again. Oh my god, it's gonna have to be a Zig sacrifice again. This magic pool is on a whole different level. I mean, also Sludge is... It's like, Sludge is a rather strong move early on. Kind of surprised that... Or, wait. It was using Sludge, right? And it just happened to switch over to Acid? Or was it always using Acid? Keep slapping it with... No. No. Don't do that. No, my Mudkip! Man. This magical is not playing around. My word. Okay, don't hit yourself. Damn it! Nah, Mudkip, no, my boy! My boy! You know what, Badoo? You get out there. Enemy's weak. I was gonna say, Acid will be neutral damage anyways. Badoo! Badoo! Get it! There we go. Not cool, man. Not cool, man. I don't know. I don't feel like your magical is very cool, man. Alright, let's go and heal up. Banana, banana, na, 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 na. Not worried about Wingles, not worried about Wormpools. Yeah. Give me the free berries. Alright, lady, give me your money. Also, I should have switched out load. Wingets! Oh my god, Wingle Ralts. It is downright adorable. My word. Who allowed you to be so adorable? Ooh. Do I want to keep Badoo, or if we run into a Shroomish, do we want to maybe pick up Shroomish? Shroomish might actually be real. I'm trying to. No, I probably want a Makuhita for my fighting type, if I'm being honest. One of these days, I'll get used to the. I'll get used to the buttons again. Okay, there's already a Shroomish. Okay. What's up with you? Oh, there are more wild Pokemon than I anticipated. I'm totally cornered here. I need your help. I was collecting spore samples for my research, but I kept getting attacked by wild Pokemon. I still have more samples to collect, but I'm stuck here. Won't you please help me? Fantastic. I need to collect 4 spores samples. That's probably why the Shroomish, or I guess mushrooms that actually look like Shroomish, are around. From large mushrooms that grow here in the woods. They should be easy enough to find, but you'll need to be mindful of the wild Pokemon. Okay, do I need to actually be mindful of them? It's a large bulbous mushroom. Its spores have already been harvested. Okay, fair enough. Ooh, Pooch Hoot. Pooch Hoot. I think we'll swap this in for our Pidgey. Pokeball, go! Oh. We try again. Because I don't want to hit Water Gun again, because it'll probably die. Ba-boom! Poochoo in the bag. Or I guess in the ball, I should say. Auto-generated. It cries out at the same time every day. However, it turns tail if the prey strikes back. We will add this to the party. Pidgey, I'm sorry, you're out. Poochoo, you're in. Oh, okay. So these are just Shroomish. Got it. Supersonic? Can I? I'm assuming I can just catch this, right? Please hit yourself. Yeah! Okay, more water guns. Perfect. Alright, I will attempt to ball. Shroomish. Let's go. I like the little V eyebrow. I like the little V eyebrow. I think that one's great. Ooh, do we go V eyebrow or raised eyebrow? Oh, tough decision. You know, I like the little gremlin mode V eyebrow. I think that's the right choice. Ooh. I think we'll store in the PC for now. Okay, I'm gonna assume that counted. No hidden item? Interesting. Free DNA splicer. Alright, I feel like we need to probably at least fuse one more thing before we take on Roxanne, right? Okay, Wild Hoot Hoots. Silcoons. I was gonna say, I'm not too worried about Silcoons or Cascoons or anything like that, but... Okay. Ooh. Okay, that might be an idea. Maybe fusing together a Cascoon and a Silcoon? That could be fun. What are you? Are you another Poochoo? No, you're a Shroomiena. Okay. Little derpy grass dog boy. Or girl, I should say. Right, raising your attack, that's certainly a strategy. Ooh, that howl really juiced you up, didn't it? Come on, hit yourself. Good. Nah, I was gonna say, I'm mildly tempted to catch it, but nah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Another, okay, they're really trying to make us, oh my god, there's so many fusions showing up. Caspel? Caspel? Alright, sold. That's interesting enough that I will... No, don't get poisoned! Alright, Wingle, we're gonna try and end this quickly. Oh, that's not good. Okay, that's fine. Alright, again, gonna try and end it quickly. Just get in there. Get in there. One. Okay, and I know you're a fusion of Amon and, like... Okay, alright, Ziggy, you go out. Alright. Thing is how we have a little bit more to play with. Tackle. Good. Alright, I think, as long as we get this Caspel, I think I might... Perfect. I think we're gonna switch out the Zigzagoon for the Caspel, to be honest. Ooh, entry from SK372. Its mobility is slow, but the layer of cocooned silk on its body gives it protection from the elements and others. Caspel retaliates against any predators with surprising aggression. We're gonna add it to our party, and Ziggy, it's been fun, but I feel like when we find interesting fusions, we gotta run with them. All right, I'm gonna go heal up real quick before I get lost in the sauce. Also, probably should pick up some extra balls if we're being honest. Okay, this is what I'm thinking, chat. I don't know how much game there is in part 1, but I do want to keep playing through this, and I don't think I'm going to get through all of it, to say the very least. Also, wait, did you guys grow already? That was insanely quick, my god. Okay, so goal of the berry contest is grow as many berries as possible. You'll also get extra points for variety. Are you ready for me to evaluate the berries you've grown? Yes? None of your berries have grown yet. Do I need you to evaluate them? Okay, whatever. Yeah, give me another 10, please. Wait, what about you? What do you got? Poketoy Nestle. Okay, well that's nice. Da-da-da. Okay, we're still running. Okay, just out of quick curiosity. I guess let's get Caspel out front, so that way we can evolve Caspel sooner rather than later, and we can see if it's going to be just a Cascoon, a double fusion, or if it's going to end up being a Cascoon Silcoon fusion. Because that's going to be my big thing. Is I'd prefer a Cascoon Silcoon combo. I feel like that would be really cool. Unfortunately, this Wurmple throwing hands. Oh, from what I was saying, I want to keep playing this. And I don't know how far we can get in the game technically, but I think what I will do is we should at least be able to get through the run that we are currently on in Roguemon on Sunday. We should be able to get through all of that. Once we get through that, I think we'll start doing Infinite Fusion Hoenn on Sundays, so that way I can still work on my Soul Link Shuffler, because that one's my personal baby, and I want to make sure that that's still getting worked on. But I definitely want to get through all of part 1 here. Come on, Caspel. 4 damage. Come on. Just show me poison. Alright, fine. Tackle. I'm out here trying to get cheeky with a poison. Alright, we're not gonna swap. Oh, that is a very big eye on that Wurmple. Okay, Poochu, do you happen to have a flying move? Because if you do, that'd be radical. I'm assuming you don't, because I don't think Foresight Tackle Hypnosis. Ooh, good hypnosis. Good hypnosis. That's actually kind of insane. Tackle. That's fine. Even if it poisons us, that's fine. Ooh, surprised it held on there. There's the poison. That's fine. This will still kill, get some nice experience for Poochoot. That's perfectly fine. Yes, we will swap. We'll go back into Caspel. Then we'll immediately swap into somebody else. Wingle. Wingle it is. We need Wingle to get up to level 10 anyways. Yeah, get out of here, wormhole. Wing attack's beautiful, yes. That's gonna be a huge help. Alright, Caspel, get out there. You need to get some more touch XP, buddy. I can't remember. Did the first Infinite Fusions have an XP all? Because if it did, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if it does, because we're getting experience for catching Pokemon. So I feel like that would just be the natural option, right? Okay. Ooh, okay, so that was a slack off. Ooh. Ooh, what would we want to fuse slack off with? Oh my god, look at that Poochie, and it's so cute. Just sitting there like a good pupper. Wing attack's probably the way to go. Yeah, wing attack's the way to go. Yeah, Poochie. Gotta say, that is one thing that I definitely don't miss from the older games, is the taking poison damage as you walk. But honestly, it generally adds to the challenge, and two, it's only really rough if you're doing a Nuzlocke, because otherwise it's more of an annoyance. Ooh, okay, so... Ooh, actually, hold on. If we can get a Meryl with huge power and fuse it with a Slackoth, that could be an insane combo. Okay, Caspel will evolve. Add to my party? I'm gonna say no. Is there a way to... I guess store in the PC? Okay, it looks super extra spiky, so again, it could be double Cascoon, could be Silcoon Cascoon. Double Cascoon, okay. Fair enough. Not quite what I was hoping for. Yeah, just extra spiky. I feel like that's just the right option. But yeah, if I can get a huge power Meryl, we're definitely gonna go for Slack Off. Oh, this one does have huge power. Nice. Okay. Organize. Move. Alright, with that being said, I think Ooh. I think we'll switch out the Pooch-Hoot for now. Mostly because we don't need another flying type at this exact moment. Alright, let's go get ourselves Slack Off. Okay, we already have Cascoon out front. Perfect. Because honestly, double Dustox could be pretty cool. Alright, everybody keep an eye out for Slackoth. That is the one we are looking for. Okay, so some of Some of them are not. Okay, so because that one's moving, that's a Shroomish, right? That's just a Tailo. Aren't you a fancy-looking man? Fusions seem to be uncommon in the wild. Hello, have you seen any Pokemon called Shroomish around here? What about Shroomish fusions? I really love the Pokemon. It always looks so funny when fused. Hey, you, Devon guy! I was going to ambush you, but you had to dawdle in Petalburg Woods forever, didn't you? Well, I got sick of waiting. Head over those papers. Hey! You're a Pokemon trainer, aren't you? You've got to help me, please. Huh? What do you think you're doing? Oh, huh? What do you think you're doing? What are you going to... What? You're going to protect him? No one crosses Team Magma and gets mercy, especially not a dumb kid like you. Come on, battle me. God, so many great, oh god, level 11. Okay. Oh! Okay, Pokemon. I guess go Kip. I was not expecting a level 11 fight here, to be honest. Was this fight always... I don't think this fight was always level 11. Oh, quit flinching me, bro. Oh, okay, bag. Potion. I'm not letting you get away with... Oh my god. Okay, we outsped. Good. Alright, good levels, good levels. Okay, it's only the one Pokemon. Alright. You gotta be kidding me! Ugh, you got some nerve meddling with Team Magma. Come on and battle me again. I wish I could say that, but I'm out of Pokemon. And hey, we Team Magma have something to do in Rustboro. So, I'll be nice and let you go today. I don't know if you're being nice. You just said you were out of Pokemon. Whew, that was awfully close. Thanks to you, he didn't rob me of these important papers. I know, I'll give you a great ball as my thanks. Great ball, great ball. Didn't that Team Magma thugs say they were after something in Rustboro too? Oh no, this is bad. I have to go. Hey, bye. Okay, so that one's moving, so does that mean... Fuck! Get in here! Alright, little bit of poison. Don't kneel on me. Yeah, we're gonna take care of that Truant for you, buddy. Ooh, do we go normal water or normal fairy? I kind of think we go normal fairy, to be honest. Not gonna lie, I was hoping for another yawn. Meryl, get out there! Hit it with a water gun! Alright, no, I want to save the Great Ball for when we run into an Abra. I mean, I feel like... Okay, standing up. Oh my god, with the leaf. Questionable. Fusion party. Meryl. Okay, so only water normal has the custom sprite. I think we just gotta go with custom sprite. Normal fairy could go really hard, but I think the end of the day is I want huge power. Begin the fusion! Okay. Okay. Chilling on the ball. I can respect that. Makoth. I can get behind it. We definitely go huge power. Special attack, defense, attack speed. I think we go brave. We just go full into absolute murder. Ooh, or is Rash better? Actually, huge power is already getting us a lot of attack. Let's go Rash instead. Select moves. Okay. Tackle and Scratcher is the same thing. Okay, I want Water Gun. Yawn. I guess Tackle Scratch, to be honest. Over. Ooh, by MacPal6. Makoth is a calm Pokemon that uses its sizable tail as a cozy bed. It does not move often, as it is always comfortable. You know what? That's fair. Mad respect. Alright, let's go heal up real quick. Okay, maybe we just need to buckle down and... I will say I do kind of like the idea of not having to worry about running through tall grass, in the sense that there's the chance of a random encounter that happens. It's more of there's a chance that you'll literally run into a Pokemon spawning in. I guess it won't feel nearly as RNG, right? Which is nice. So you can kind of just like choose your encounters. Triple Talo. Alright, I'm assuming I still have... Okay, no, they all moved. Never mind. Okay. So the ones just stopped moving after I harvested. Alright, so that should be 3, so I need 1 more for the quest. Okay, so some of them are legitimately just Shroomish. Got it. Fair enough. Well, we can poison... I was gonna say we can poison Sting, but kinda hard to do that when you're getting paralyzed on top of it. Aha! Get poisoned! I would love to... Well, that's not good for me at all. Yeah, I think I'm at least doing more damage with Poison Sting than it's healing. Yeah, I definitely am. I had Shed Skin this whole time? And it took that long to... Okay. Whatever, game. Alright, please don't hit... yeah, quit hitting Absorb. I think Poison Heal plus Absorb is pushing you over the edge. Okay, I think this one will... Getting a crit there kind of sucks for me. Okay, very close. Alright, don't hit Absorb. Quit hitting Absorb! Okay, you're still in the red. I think this is a kill now. Good. That took a lot more than what I ever... Whatever I would have wanted. Okay, please don't have Poison Heal, Shroomish. That's all I ask. Don't have Poison Heal. Okay, well, we're about to find out. Crap on a cracker. Alright, does Tackle do more damage? Was I being stupid the whole time? Oof. This is honestly gonna just take too long. I'm gonna bring in the big guns. I'm gonna bring in what's gonna one-shot. So honestly a little surprised that did one-shot. I mean, I guess we're only 3 levels ahead. No, come on. Alright, so I should really keep an eye out for... Oh! Not gonna lie, was not trying to find a hidden item there, but that's nice. Yeah, alright, switch you. Alright, let's see what kind of shenanigans we can get into with our Makoth. Little Ninkata. That actually works out really well for me. Cause you boy got water gun. Get water gunned. Get water gunned. Encore? Ooh, Encore could be good. I don't need both Scratch and Tackle. You know, I guess we'll grab Encore just to see. Ooh, almost 2 levels. Come on, another Ninkun! Ninkata Silcoon. It's very thick. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, because it's pure bug. Okay, never mind. I was about to be like, wait, hold on, why did it do so much? Yeah. Ooh, decent damage. Alright, I was gonna say, I think I can handle... Yes. I was gonna say, as long as we don't get paralyzed, we should be fine here. Makoth wants to learn Bubble. Arguably, it's better than Water Gun. It may lower speed, it's both 40 power, 100% accuracy, and it gets 3 more PP. Yeah, we'll swap out Water Gun. Paralyze heal. We'll hold on to that for now. Alright, the plan. We're gonna talk to what's-his-face. Get our I was gonna say get our reward, but... I was gonna say, I don't think I can make it through here without having to fight these Hoodoo. Alright, Makoth, try Tackle. We have huge power. Ooh, I do like that spirit. Nice little in-flight, actually being able to see both of Hoot's little footsies. That's nice. That's a goofy little face. Yeah. 4 samples? Yes. Incredible. I hope it did not give you too much trouble. These spores can actually be condensed to make wild Pokemon repellent. This is what my research is about. It is as simple as that. You can do it directly in your bag too. But have this. 2 repels, 2 repels, 2 repels. Sorry for the tardiness, was playing Diablo 1. Fair enough. Oh god, don't tell me you're planning huge power slacking. You're damn right I am. As soon as I saw Slackoth, I was like, wait a minute. Meryl? Meryl gets huge power? Slacking? But without Truant? Sold. But how's it going, Doctor? Yeah, huge power slacking is going to be broken. That's the thing. I can't remember exactly how exactly the fusion system works. I might have to switch which order things are, but depending on, I think it's whoever has the body is the one you get the stats from, which I think that's what we have set up right now. But yeah, 110%. That was my whole plan. Now, granted, I don't know how deep part one goes, so who knows if we can actually get to the point where we'd actually be able to use huge power slacking. But that's not gonna stop me from trying. Ooh, Pokidoku? Okay, once I beat up this Poochyena. I'd love to play Infinite Fusions, but I ain't grinding manually. That's fair. I know. It's like, I know grinding is not your jam, which, fair. Absolutely fair. I cannot blame anybody for not wanting to grind out. But I genuinely enjoyed the first one, and I'm 100% enjoying the second one so far, and I'm excited to see where it goes, what they update, and all that. Which is ironic considering Monster Hunter is my favorite series of all time. I think it all depends on what the specific grind is, and I will say, for me, especially after doing a bit of Kaizo Ironmon and a lot of Roguemon and playing on emulators recently, any Pokemon game where I can't fast forward or turn the speed up to 400% to make things move a little bit faster, the game feels like it drags, when in all reality it's not dragging. It's just I'm so used to playing at 4 times the speed that you should be playing at. Okay, we got evolved by item, monotype, mega. Why does everybody love mega evolved? Johto region, dragon type, bug type. Gallade, maybe? No, Gallade wouldn't well, I mean, yeah, evolved by an item would be good for Scizor for sure. I'm kind of thinking using that for bug, though. Actually, ooh, hold on. We won't use that for bug, actually, because I think I want to actually do Cleavor. Also, Politoed works. You know what? That is true. Honestly, I should just do Politoed. I'm sure everyone else is going to say Politoed, but I think Politoed's just the right way to go. We'll go Cleavor there. Scizor's probably the most common. Oh, 100%. 100%. Evolve. I'm trying to think what other bug types you need an item for other than Scizor and Cleavor. Because off the top of my head, I can't think of anything at the exact moment. Kingdra, ooh, yeah, that's... There's obviously got to be, there's realistically got to be one more than Kingdra, right? Just off the top of my head, I wouldn't be able to think of it. But no, Kingdra is... Does Naggle Daggle? And I know that's not how you actually say it. That's just how I always go with it. I can't remember. It's been so long since I played Ultra Sun and Moon that I couldn't tell you how that evolves. But I feel like that's not the case. Ooh. Slugma. 1.5%. Monotype Dragon. Monotype Dragon. Dratini and Dragonair, very obvious choices. I'm trying to think. Dratini? Yeah. I feel like a lot of people are probably going to say Dratini. I'm trying to think if there's any other... Ooh, oh god, what's its... Oh, actually is a good one, but I'm, okay, you might be able to help me with this. Dragon, like a dark blue teal body, but a red head. Kind of think, Feraligator's, Mega Evolution, but not, Oh, what the fuck is that called? What gen? I think it was black and white when it was first introduced. It's a single line. I believe it's like, the fact that I'm blanking on its name, but I can remember that I think its like main ability is rough skin. Oh. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. Why that was not coming up in my brain? Really, 20%. I'm surprised. I figured most people would forget about this one. All right, mono bug. Mono bug. Huh? That rough skin is what I got it for me, not the design. Amazing. Ooh, only 4.6% for Scatterbug. Okay. A Johto type that has a Mega. Meganium? You're absolutely right. Meganium is that, but is there any others? I mean, obviously there should be at least probably one more. Least popular Johto starter plus super recent. You're not wrong. I think because of it being super recent, it's going to be up there. Honestly, 22 is not bad. 22 is not bad. All right. Mega Evolved Dragon. I mean, there's so many. That being said, I am going Mega Drampa. 7.9%. Ooh, Mega Latios probably would have been pretty good too. I feel like a lot of people would forget about Latios and Latias. Mega Bug? I'm thinking Scizor. Is there any other Mega Bugs? Oh, Pinsir and Heracross. But I like Pinsir because I feel like most people are going to forget about Pinsir's Mega and go Heracross and Scizor more. Really, 22%. Surprising. Alright, their picks. They picked Politoed, not a big surprise. Elekid for Monotype, that's not bad. I like that. 1.1% versus 1.5. I like it. Mega Ampharos. Yeah, that is true. Also would have worked for Mega Dragon. Also, Dragon, I forgot Tatsugiri got a Mega as well. Ooh. Driplin? I forgot about Driplin. Okay, so I guess you could have went... Or wait, no, because... Forgot Sculpey. Yo, yeah. Oh, fucking cowboy hat Caterpie. So stupid. So stupid as an option. Also, not a big surprise. Scizzor's the big pick. Alright. Most common. Scizor, Kingdra. Really? Everybody thought Dirigian for... Oh, wow, that's surprising. Meganium, that doesn't surprise me too much. Everybody picked Politoed. I mean, that's on par. Caterpie, Mega Beedrill. Oh, yeah, Mega Beedrill. That's not bad. And Mega Dragonite, not surprised. All right, least common. Mega Heracross. Honestly, Oh, because Johto. Yeah. Porygon 2, Porygon 2. Interesting. Mega Garchomp. Oh, right, because of the Z. Ooh, forgot about that. Tatsugiri, Droopy Mega. Okay. Ooh, Hitmontop just now became... Oh, that's an insane jump. Oh, Lola. Wait. You need to... Oh, right, because of, whatchamacallit? The Leaf Stone. Okay, yeah. Nice list. Honestly, a lot of fun. I like this. This one was good. Okay. Ooh, gotta help Billy the Door build a new factory. Billy does love his factory simulator games. Alright, what were we doing? I think we were just slowly working our way through. I think that's what we were doing. Right, squeeze on through. We already fought you. Okay. Out we go. Ooh, index every Pokemon in one giant Excel spreadsheet, including every stat alphabetically and by gen. Jesus Christ. That is an awful quest. Are you gonna teach me a move? Well, yo, I like to shout my lungs out. I feel so good. My favorite move is Echo Voice. If this move is used several times in a row, it becomes more powerful. Come, ooh. Do I? Oh! Oh, okay, so I have to battle you for Echo Voice. Wisnix! Okay, sure. Jesus! That did so much damage! Oh. Thank you for using Roar instead of Echoed Voice again, because my god, that fusion... Honestly, it's not that bad. I think... Ooh, okay. Honestly, slack off over Encore. I'm probably never gonna touch Encore, to be in all reality. You're totally outsmarted by clever... What clever strategy? You used your one move that you need to use multiple times in a row, and then you went, you know what? Roar. Ooh, Makatha not able to actually learn it. That's kind of funny. Honestly, I don't want anybody to learn it. Nah. He never says quest has to be good or fun. You know what? That's fair. That was definitely never one of the requirements, to say the least. Okay. Okay, you actually didn't take that much damage. I thought you would have taken more. Actually, ooh, hold on. Let me get Cascoon moved real quick. So that way I remember to actually train it up, and then... Alright, can I... Yes, I can move that. Alright, minimize that. Daily quest. Alright, pull that above so I can actually see that, because I want to make sure I type it out correctly. Actually, you know what? I can just copy and... What am I doing? Who types things out? I have the power of copy and paste. Alright. Close and save. Alright, what's up with you? This flower shop started selling saplings recently. It made me so happy I went overboard shopping. I don't need this white herb anymore. Would you take it, please? Thank you. You're lucky I only have 155 points because I have even more evil quest ideas. We'll keep them coming. They end up making the whatchamacallit. Oh, hello, Wormpole. What's infecting you? They make the channel point redeem that much more interesting. Ah, damn you, poison! Damn you to heck! I'll just say it now, brutally murdering Atreus in front of Kratos. Oh. Oh. Alright, we will swap skis into Wingull, because I at least want Cascoon to get some experience, because the quicker I can get it to whatever the heck a double fused... Okay, computer, I get it. You're really good at poisoning things, and I'm not. Ridiculous. Alright, well. Oh, okay, I wasn't trying to battle. Macaw, go. The nice thing is I can unfuse things at any time. It's just I need... Okay. What is this nonsense? What is this absolute nonsense? 3 poisons in a row? Oh, that's for a Pokeball. Alright. Oh. Ooh, what do we got here? Double team. I'm gonna use that right now. I'm gonna teach double team so good. I will never click double team. I will say having the whole you take poison damage as you walk in the game will make doing a Nuzlocke of this very interesting, to say the least. Oh, it shed skin! It shed skin! The Cascoon lived! Oh, or you can't actually die from poison and you only go down to 1 and then... Okay, well then that's fine. You can always stock up on antidotes. Well, apparently I don't even have to do that. Apparently you just get down to 1 HP and it's fine. But yeah, if I was actually doing a Nuzlocke, I would absolutely be loaded up on antidotes. Oh, which, by the way, in this, they already have it set up where you can have an easy, normal, or hard mode, which I do have it on hard mode. Which hard mode, as of right now, isn't anything too crazy. It's Pokemon levels are increased by 10%, and you don't get told what Pokemon's getting switched to in a battle. But you still have it's set on shift. Yeah, do it on normal. I definitely think when I decide, like when this comes out in full and I do a Nuzlocke of it, I think I will just do it on hard. Just for the shits and giggles. Alright, I'm not dealing with this crap again. Wingull, get out there, just hit a wing attack and let's get going. Because it's Friday night, I don't have to worry about getting up tomorrow for work, so we're gonna stream a little bit later than we normally do. Ooh, what are you? Fusion of Talo? Slalo. Oh, lordy. This poor little bastard. Alright. I know it's gonna be dangerous because of a stab flying, but I want to see if you have Truant or not. Because if you have Truant, we might be able to... You have Truant! Let's go! Okay, Scratch. Not a big deal. Yes, finally, we get a poison! Alright, one more level and we technically get a... I wonder if both portions of Cascoon will evolve at the same time, or if I have to do a 10 and 11 level up to actually get the... whatchamacallit. Okay, we already got that. No hidden item there. Alright, what do you want? See these patches of flowery grass scattered around here? There are certain Pokemon that are only found in special grass patches like these. Oricorio, for instance, only ever shows up in those flower patches over here. That's what I heard anyway, but I haven't had any luck finding one. Do you want to help? Sure, we can find a Oricorio. Also, yeah, Diablo 1 definitely shows its age, but you know what? Kind of fun. I don't know if I don't think I have my original copy of Diablo 1. But I definitely at some point would like to try and play through Diablo 1, only because I feel like it would be interesting. Ooh, Mallow! Okay, Mal... Oh no. Oh no, actually... Okay, huge power versus huge power, go! Yeah, I was gonna say, huge power Swallow could be insane. The fool. Okay, that definitely does not have huge power. Ferrothorn Blissey. That would be very annoying to deal with. So maybe I'll make it. But that would actually involve me actually finding a Ferroseed and a Blissey. Or, you know, eventually getting there, which, I mean, I'm sure there's a chance. Alright, no oral choreo. Okay. Oh god! Hello, Talo. I was not expecting you to come at me like that. Pachal proved how many... Oh yeah, no, there's so many game-breaking... Actually, I don't even want to do that right now. But yeah, there's so many different like game-breaking combinations that you could throw together. I mean, look how like we're already like not even at the first gym, and I have the start of something that could be nuts. A lot of them involving Shed Ninja. Oh yeah, anything involving Shed Ninja obviously is a big thing. I will say, obviously, one thing to keep in mind when it comes to Shed Ninjas, I think... Actually, no, because it's just the ability. You wouldn't even have to have the Shed Ninja body, which would force you to have the 1 HP. Hello, this is Pretty Palatable Flower Shops, spreading flowers all over the world. Would you like to learn about berries? Sure. Berries grow, seal, berries plants. I want to hunt, dream. Please help me achieve. It's like, then water them with this. Wilmer Pale. Blissey with Wonder Guard? Ugh. Oh god, Blissey with Poison Heal? Ooh. Blissey with Poison Heal, have it hold a Poison Orb, Toxic Orb, Poison Barb? Whatever item immediately makes you poison by holding it and having Facade. Pre-poison it and have it hold leftovers. That could be interesting too. Okay, fertilizers. Okay, so I'm gonna buy 3 of those. Then protect and soft boil. Yeah, no. That would be absolutely insane. Blue Pokeball? The more attention you give to your plants, the more they reward you. Try planting this one. Oh. No nickname Sunkern. You go to the PC. Okay, so just because they have a box over their head doesn't mean they actually have... Do you have Oricorio? I heard that some can be behind the flower shop. Okay, well, we already know about that. Ooh, flower crown. Put it on? Nah, not right now, but cool. Alright, any Oricorios? I can't imagine too many showing up at night, but who knows? It's almost like Blissey is a fundamentally broken mon. Of course, it would make it busted if you... I mean, I think it's also one of those things, like, I think there's, like, especially in comp-wise, yeah, it's kind of busted, especially when you make a build specifically around making it as busted as possible. But I feel like there's plenty of things that you, like, if you know it's coming, you can plan around that, right? But I guess it's a matter of knowing if it's coming or not, right? There we go. Alright, Cascoon finally figuring out how to poison things. Blissey's easy to kill when you're fighting it. Ooh, Moxie slacking. I'm trying to remember. What does Moxie do? Is that the one where, like, you start off +1 in attack? Or am I thinking of +1 with every KO? That's it. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that would be... That would also be some nasty work, to say the least. Alright, let's wait and see if anybody shows up. Do I need to be moving around for Pokemon to spawn in? Ooh, get back here! Ah, you bitch! Huge power sale? Yeah. Honestly, putting huge power on just about anything. Telecorio! Telecorio! Okay, Alright, bag. Yeah, well, it's like, well, yeah, Azumarill is insane with huge power, but it has mediocre attack set. Yeah. It's probably, again, one of the reasons why it has huge power. Okay, buddy, stay in the ball. Okay, you know what? Premier. And why Mega Mall why it was so strong? Fair. Ooh, Dot Izik wrote this entry. Taylor Choreo performs complex choreographed dances with others of its flock during sunset. They leap in and out of tall grass using chirps to maintain a steady beat. Let's see. Let's see if we add it to our party. Badoo? I don't know if we're going to keep Badoo at this point. Alright. Can I... Will this count as me finding Oricorio? That does count. Nice. Oh, that's it. Oh, this means Oricorio fusions can show up too. Thank you. Citrus berry. Quest point. What drugs do you think Game Freak were on when they made Mega Ray? Ooh, the good kind. The absolutely good kind. Also, if I don't have specifics, but let's be real, they were uppers. They were 1,000,000% uppers. Defense curl? Nah. Rollout? Sure. We'll learn rollout. Half of max HP, putting things to sleep. Healing. Slack off should be good. Yeah, I probably don't need yawn. I want things to murder. I want things to be able to murder things. Alright. Let's run back real quick, see if we can't get some things planted. Gotten rid of Bubble or Tackle. I like having Bubble as, like, that kind of coverage. And Tackle I want because I want that stab, I want a stab move that can take advantage of huge power. Like, obviously, at some point, we'll realistically get Slash, and that'll be that. Yeah, but special attack with huge power? I was gonna say, what? Honestly, 11 special attack's not bad. That'll at least handle what I need to handle for anything that comes up that's going to be weak to water. Alright, we'll put the citrus berry there. We'll go oranberry there. And then we'll go pecha berry there. Now, I know it's said to water them diligently, but literally just casually running around, we, Okay, yeah, we're at full health. Still getting used to the buttons. Okay, I don't think Telecorio is going to stick around with the team for very long, but it can stay on the team for now. Dun, 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 Pokemon Wingull, get out there. Why not catch everything? Give you more options. As of right now, my biggest thing is if, like, as of right now, I kind of, especially not knowing how long this part 1, like, early access look of it all is, I kind of want to get through and see everything that we have to be seen. I'm not nearly as worried about getting as many things as possible, trying to see as many fusions as possible at the moment. I kind of want to experience the game as a whole. And I figure I can get nuts with trying to fuse things and all that once we get the full game and we can actually like start doing a Nuzlocke, and then it's like, okay, what works for us? What can we do? Like, I definitely think Nuzlocke wise, I would love to run a like the Meryl Slackoff fusion. Tailets! Tailets! Alright. Okay, focus energy, mildly scary, but that's fine. Okay, quick attack, that's okay. Come on, just poison it. There we go, finally. Alright, I think we can handle one more. Full restore! Butthole! Ah, damn, there's Peck. I was hoping Peck wasn't going to show up. That's on me for thinking that it was never going to happen. There's got to be some busted fusions with multiscale. I mean, I can only imagine. Alright, let's run back and heal up our Chaos Goon. I flew too close to the sun. That was on me. I should have known that it was eventually going to click Peck. I do gotta say, I love the fact that it automatically auto-saves after every time you heal. It's so nice. But yeah, for anybody just joining us, the plan is we're gonna play this until I'm gonna say at least for another hour. I'm gonna be playing this for another hour, bare minimum, because I'm enjoying my time with this. But Sunday is gonna be my next stream. I'm gonna be doing Roguemon. I'm in the middle of a run with Roguemon, and I have an Orbeetle, and we just made it past Misty. And so long as we can get like one or two more moves, I think we have a really good chance of winning the run. But with that being said, I'm also thinking very much so that if we don't end up getting on another run or anything like that, I will put Roguemon on the sidelines. And then if we haven't finished what part 1 has to offer, which again, I have no idea how much is specifically in this part 1 look of Infinite Fusion Hoenn, I will pop down. Okay, hilarious. I will see if I can. Okay, that's 5. Decent damage, but I lose 3 there, and you then heal up. Yeah, okay, we'll swap. But I want to at least be able to get through all of part 1. I want to play every bit of it on stream, and I want everybody to enjoy it with me. So Roguemon will definitely take a backseat for a bit, and this will be our new Sunday game going forward next week. Watch part 1 be the first 6 gyms. I wouldn't be mad about it. I wouldn't be mad about it at all. Both halves of Cascoon are already evolved. Evolve head, evolve body. Ooh. I'm gonna go evolve head. I'm a little sad that we can't evolve both, but maybe we can do one and then the other. Ooh. Okay. Dustcoon? I like that. That's solid. Dustcoon wants to learn Gust. Yeah, we'll learn Gust. We will get rid of String Shot for Gust. Okay, yeah, so we'll need one more level, just like I thought, because it was the same way in the first one. Also got the person who made my profile picture, making a proper overlay for my Nuzlocke. I like it though. It's like definitely had feedback. I mean, that's fair. What's the final Evo? Tox? No, whenever it's a when it comes to two Pokemon fused together, it's literally like the first half of their name and then the head, and then the last half of the name of the body. So because they're both Pokemon are the same, it'll just be Dustox. It's silly, but it works. But I will say, Doctor, I really enjoy the like automatic like team filler thing that you have at the bottom of your screen. That is a like I really like that. The way that's set up, the way how smooth it is, just so good. You have a server? What do you mean by a server? If you're talking about Discord, Discord server. So I have one. I've essentially co-opted my one buddy's Discord server. It's nothing that I've really ever used, but I at least post there every time I go live. Like, I will say, me personally, I'm horrible when it comes to using Discord. I usually use it to at least keep an eye on things, and like if anybody like wants to chat, I'm obviously down to chat on Discord, but I'm in so many different servers that I just kind of glaze over when it comes down to it. You know what? I don't feel like going back. Let's just heal up. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, accept. Ooh. Okay. I like the CeeLo. The CeeLo honestly just looks like a slightly different colored Tailo with a nice helmet. And honestly, Logol? It looks like a Lotad that like grew wings, and like instead of like a sombrero, it looks like it has like a Robin Hood or like a Three Musketeers kind of a hat. I love it. Alright, Poison Sting on CeeLo, and then we will go Wing Attack on CeeLo as well. Yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna go and take that son of a bitch out quick. Okay. It's decent overall. I will say, at least like for me personally, like at a quick glance, like it looks kind of plain. Not that's necessarily a bad thing. But I guess like when like I don't know. I like at least off the top of my head, like if I were to like take the time to like try and make my own scene and like all that, I feel like I would, at least me, I'd go a little bit more, I guess, campy with it, like really lean into the fact that it's Pokemon. But that's me, that's my style. Good thing it's first draft. What kind of things like did you have like were your oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Were your other suggestions? Oh, one half was Silcoon. Oh, I thought it was okay. Never mind. Okay, okay. This is exactly what I wanted. I thought it was one half. I thought it was double Cascoon. Okay, no, this is exactly what I wanted. Okay, perfect. Ooh, look at that. Look at that, chat. My main feedback was the fact that I usually show my wipes reset counters, which they didn't have in the current. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, no, that's definitely a good one. Yeah, no, we got to go with the Mammoth 89. That one's just in your face, all sorts of awesome. But yeah, having a spot for that specifically would be really nice for sure. Then, like obviously where they had the where they put the Pokemon, I like your setup specifically. Like it looks really nice in the fact that it's like just automatic, just so good. Okay, no, you have a fight. Also making the main gameplay feed slightly bigger. Yeah, finding the right like ratio you need for the gameplay specifically, making it actually fit the space and all that's a whole thing. Like you would need like a specific like screenshot of like, okay, this is the amount of space that I'm looking to take up, so that way they can like use that as a reference, you know? Way too many. Yeah, they like, I can understand wanting to be able to see the team, but yeah, especially when it comes to Nuzlocke, let alone the Radical Red Nuzlocke, you don't need to know that much about the team. You just need to be like, this is the Pokemon. What I'm using is Pokelink. Ooh, that's what it's called? Okay. I might have to look into that, because that's really cool. Now, my real question is, I guess, how might that actually... Oh, yeah. You never actually learned Confusion. That makes me sad. Interesting. Whatever. Yeah, that's what I'm using for everything, including badge tracking death counter. Okay, okay. Switching a Pokemon. You know what? Lodot. Lodat. Our first fusion of this run. Oh, Golkarp. It's a royal pain in the ass to set up, but worth it. I can hop into VC at some point and help you set it up. Ooh. What all does it work with? Because depending on what all it works with and how complicated it can possibly get, that might actually be really good for my my Soul Link Shuffler, if it would actually even work with that. Most emulators, I think. Okay, okay. MGBA. Okay. I mostly use BizHawk myself, but that being said, I do also have MGBA, and I also have RetroArch, though I couldn't figure out RetroArch. I feel like RetroArch was a bit more complicated than what I would have liked. Natural Gift? Ooh. Do we need growth? Actually, we probably just don't even need Astonish, to be 100% honest. Yeah, let's get rid of Astonish. Natural Gift will be better. Your emulator has to be able to use Lewis script. Oh, yeah, I think that's like the biggest point for what most people use BizHawk for, is the fact that it has the ability to use Lewis scripts. Also, in case it wasn't obvious, the screen at the bottom left was for a second screen. I plan on Nuzlocking DS and 3DS ROM hacks. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I definitely think I made sure to do a quick Google of it so I have a tab up for it so I remember it myself. But I'll definitely take a look at it because I do really like your setup. It's very nice. But yeah, if I could work in tandem with a shuffler and just keep track of that and swap whenever the game swaps, that would be insane. Okay. Talk to all the NPCs. Get everybody up to level 15. Take on Roxanne. Depending on where we're at at time-wise, that might be the end of stream. I feel like I think no matter what, I want to get my first gym badge. I think that goes without saying. First gym badge. My dad's a real ace in the Devon Corporation, I'll have you know. It's no wonder I'm an ace myself. Here, I'll give you something that an ace trainer like me uses. Floatstone. Ooh. There's a bunch of different styles to show your team. I just chose the one I like. There's also one based on the Mystery Dungeons prize. Interesting. Like, little tools like that are so good. And whoever took the time to make that is just a gift to the world. I actually like the MD one more than the one I chose. However, that's only available for gens 1 through 3, and well, yeah. Yeah, it's like you want to be able to show off all your mods. Too bad you can't do a combination. Use the ones that you like for the 1 through 3 and then get the rest for 4 through 9. I heard there's a secret clearing with a rare Pokemon deep in Pelberg Woods. Okay, well that's clearly gonna be where I need cut at the very least. Okay, blue over his head, so that's probably a quest? All Meryl are blue, and that's the end of that. No, it's not. I saw a green Meryl by the pond, but my big brother won't believe me. I swear it's true, just past the cut tree. Can you please try to find it and show it to my brother? Okay. Gotta love a... Hey, go get a shiny quest. Let's see, kind of disorienting. Unfortunately, I'm jobless at the moment, and that won't be used for a while until I can pay them. That's fair. I want to work and act as I can actually am trying to find a remote job, but brother, let me tell you, I was in the same boat not horribly long ago, and so was my partner, and trying to find a remote job when the both of us have been working remote essentially since the pandemic was honestly hell. I got lucky and found a remote job when I first got laid off, but that didn't last super long because it was only a temp job. And then from there, I didn't find another job for like another 3 months after that, which it took me 6 months to find the temp job. And then 3 more months to find the job after that, and that was in person. But luckily for me, they allowed me to go remote after being there for a couple months because I told them the whole situation of, we got to get out of Florida. Florida's too expensive. Partner found a job out in Utah, but it's an in-person thing, blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. So I got really lucky. Oh my god, Ninroth? I should not have been surprised that. Okay. I will show you my huge power! It also doesn't help that you're also level 15 compared to all my level 10s. Alright, Dustfly, get out there. For the love of God, poison him. I could probably land some sort of customer service job given I have the experience in retail. Fair. Yeah, unless the job absolutely needs me in person, they should all be... Yeah, 100%. The pandemic 1,000,000% showed us all that the majority of jobs do not need to be in person. Using double team one time and having stab cuts insane. Okay. Is natural gift not what I'm thinking it is? It's probably not. Okay, so come back here after we take on the gym. That's fine. That's good. That right there is a good thing to know. Like, oh yeah, casually, here's a level 15 battle out of nowhere. Clothing shop? It's like I also have experience pulling carts and don't ever do that. That's fair. Clothing store, fashionable ones. Okay. They're even hairstyle salon. Okay. And we don't use polka dollars here. Those are only for trainer gear. We go glimmer coin instead. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Sick. Beret? Bow tie? Sturdy beret? Candy? Eevee ear? Oh my god. Oh my god, this is amazing. Oh my god, a helmet? That's... Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Pika hat! Actually... So good. Okay, alright. Before I go spending all my money. To be fair, oh yeah, doing that in the dead of summer, that sounds awful. Also, depending on where you lived, summer could mean, okay, it's a little warm, to, oh god, it's literally death outside. Why would you want to be outside? Okay, so that's the gym. Oh wait. Oh, it's just changed. Okay. What's this building? Huh? What's that, Whisper? Are you trying to tell me something? Oh, I can't hear a thing. Whisper's whispers are so soft I can barely hear them at all. It's not its fault, of course, but maybe I should fuse it with something that's louder. What about a Wingle? They're pretty loud. Do you think you can find me one? Yeah. Okay, so we gotta find a Wingle and bring it to her. We could easily do that. In PA. That's genuinely hilarious because I grew up in PA. I mean, also so did my partner. I grew up about an hour outside of Pittsburgh. They grew up in Philadelphia. And we lived in Florida for about well, I lived in Florida for about 10 years. They've lived in Florida on and off for, I want to say, closer to 15, 20. I once worked a full, like, 10-hour shift in, like, 100-degree weather. Ugh. That does not sound like fun. One bit. Ghost Fog North, got it. Alright, so we gotta find a Wingle for What's-Her-Face. Genuine question, why does a management treat work like an endurance test? It's one of those very weird... Oh, we could have found fusion incense? I'm guessing that means fusions are more likely to show up. Okay, also good to know that there's a chance for Pokemon to spawn inside the cities, which will make catching Pokemon for the whatchamacallit, the Nuzlocke even more interesting. It's not, if it's not hindering your work, who the fuck cares if you're gaming on your phone or doing... Yeah, it's one of those things. I will say, like, there's a lot of people out there that can't handle. Okay, I did not mean to do that, but that's fine. We'll wear a dress for a little bit. Fuck it. Okay, if we're gonna wear a dress, we're gonna wear the blue one. There we go, that's better. Now we're looking good. Oh my god, okay, does anybody here know the reference that we're looking at right now? Does anybody know the reference? I remember one day I was sweating so much my whole arm and my hands were sweating. Stadium 1? Yeah, Stadium 1, baby! Clefairy says, what a fun minigame. The fact that this... Oh, I love it. Students, Quick Claw. Okay. Free Quick Claw. Free Quick Claw. Alright. What do you got to tell us? Phew! Okay, it's tapping its wand against the blackboard, seemingly to want to read what's written on the board. Okay. Clefairy is tapping on the blackboard. Listen up. Oh, they even put the music in from Stadium 1! This is amazing! Down, right, down, up. Down, right, down, up. Get ready, press the buttons. Down, right, down, up. Correct! Clefairy is tapping the blackboard. Oh god. Up, left, right. Up, left, right, down. Up, left, right, down, left. Up, right, left, down. Damn it! Left, right, up. Left, right, up, left. Left, right, up, left. Up, left, up. Up, left, right, left. Up, left, right, left. The fairy reaches out and hands you something. Metronome! I'm never gonna use it! But cool. That was awesome. Oh my god, the fact that they have that. Oh, this is so good, chat. Oh my god. Okay, so did we already go in here? No, we did not. Another thing that I hated about that job is that it punished you for being too good, because if you were, you'd often spend your time on your phone. Yeah. A lot of retail work is if you're too good at what you're doing, they give you other people's work. Find a post Pokemon somewhere. Can you bring it to Devincorp to have it saved? Okay. Some Pokemon can come out at night. Okay. We're not going into the gym just yet. Devincorp, all sorts of new products. Okay. We're not going to go into... Ooh, there's an item back behind the gym. Hold on. Hold on. Man, I gotta say, they're giving out a ton of DNA splicers, which I'm not mad about. Ayo, Enrique! Welcome back. Making some solid progress, I would say. Ooh, and... Ooh, there's actually encounters up here? Hot damn. We're probably gonna go until we at least get through Roxanne. And then we're probably gonna end for the night. So I'm hoping in the next like 45-ish minutes or so. Also, we gotta catch a Wingull for a lady. Oh yeah, I once had a management come outside and tell me to get up as they were, as there were carts to pull when I sat down because, oh, I don't know, fucking summer. Like, bitch, yeah, exactly. Like, that's... It's one of those things, like, as a manager, you, like, it always baffles me that there are like people out there who don't like I guess keep in mind who like where they came from, and they like somehow forget what's the word I'm looking for? They somehow forget like what it means to be a human. How old am I? I am 35. Funny enough, that manager got fired a mere months later. That's not a big surprise. That is not a big surprise whatsoever. Guess how old I am. Alright, I will take a guess, but I will say immediately if you are if you're younger than 18, don't tell anybody your actual age online. Just a general thing out there. But Enrique, I am going to guess. Let me see. Okay, hold on. You are... I'm gonna say you are 19. That's my guess. I think you're a bit of a young buck. Also, Skinny getting the ball. Lower? That's fair. But yeah, I don't I will without a doubt say that, you know, this stream is generally for everybody. But it is definitely, arguably, I would say PG-13 bare minimum. So originally, Masochist, like, I've had my stream kind of set up as it being 18 plus type of a deal, but one of the streamers that I follow, like, he posted and he made an incredibly good point of people like Amaranth. They don't make their streams 18 plus when they are clearly 18 plus type of streamer. So it's one of those things like, why should I have to make myself 18 plus as a streamer? That limits my overall reach just because I say swears. It's like if you're old enough to be, it's like if your parents are allowing you to be online and they get mad at you watching me because I say swears, that's on them for giving you unfettered access to the internet and not monitoring what you watch. But at the end of the day, anybody can watch, anybody can have a conversation. I just do my best to make sure that if anyone comes in that is younger, I make sure that they're not doing anything to possibly put themselves in any kind of danger. I'm sure there's like very astute in making sure that you're not talking to bad people, but that being said, there are people out there that are very good at putting on airs to make them seem like they're not bad, and then once they get you into that bit of trust, that's when things get sideways and things can go south really quickly. So it's better at the end of the day not to get to that point to begin with, and always to take that precaution. It's nice having chill parents. I know I grew up with rather chill parents. I could go talk to them about anything, and I never felt awkward or like nervous to tell them anything. So if I made a mistake, I could easily go to them and they'd be understanding of it. Like Ross, the plot twist, he's actually a horrible person. Yeah, I'm just the absolute worst. You're absolutely right, Dr. Maskist. Absolute horrible person right here. New teacher YouTuber? Are you trying to say one of your teachers is the YouTuber? Which, that's fun. I know one of my streamer friends, he became a teacher not that long ago, and he does a lot of streaming on... Well, he doesn't do a lot of streaming on Twitch, but he does it occasionally. He plays a lot of Fortnite. Moments of Total Bitch was not sad. I feel bad for people who don't have you acting like a teacher. I mean, I guess it's more so of, I know there are a lot of people out there, especially younger people, who don't have a lot of good role models to look up to. And not saying that I'm a good role model per se, but anything that I can do to impart any bit of wisdom that I have gained in my 35 years of life to anybody that might help them out in the mildest of details, I want to impart that knowledge, because anything to make anyone's life easier is something that should be shared. You'd be a cool teacher. I would appreciate that. That is a very nice compliment. That being said, I don't think I could deal with teaching. I would be like, I guess I could probably be more like a big brother type of situation, because the way I've always thought about it is, when it comes to talking to younger people, children, whatever you want to call it, the main goal is you talk to them like they're a human being. You don't talk down to them just because they're younger or they don't know as much. You talk to them like they're a human being, and if they don't understand what you're saying, you try and put it in a way that helps them understand. I feel like that's just how that should go. Oh, but I have to go get some sleep. I know I'll be doing that here shortly. Have a good one, Enrique. Go take it easy. Also, Taraki? See you tomorrow? You probably won't see me tomorrow. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming on Sunday. What time will we be live? I will be... So I don't stream on Saturdays. I take Saturdays off personally, but I will be streaming on Sunday, and I will be starting at 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. So just to give you an idea, it's 10:26 for me right now. So just to give you another idea, 3 days exactly. You go. It's like I like to leave myself open for be able to just go do whatever. It's 9:27. Okay, so you're an hour behind me, so you're like on the West Coast. So when I go live at 7, it'll be 6 for you. Okay, a rock-type gym, nearby forest. This city reminds me of a lot of Peter City in my home region. I'm an adventurer from the Kanto region. I came here while journeying to explore the world. Let's battle. Sure, why not? Okay, I'm gonna send out Makoth because just absolute nastiness. Mudkip because he's our boy, and then honestly, I think Lodot. Alright, have a good one, Enrique. Go get some sleep. Okay, I am making a procedural Pokemon region generator. It's web-based, and the experience is aimed to be like Breath of the Wild. Would you be interested in trying it? Ooh, that does sound interesting, but I will say I don't know if I have the time to fit it in, to be honest. But what's it called? It's like, give me the lowdown on it, because the idea of it sounds very interesting. I could definitely see me wanting to put it on the books. Poliwrath? Poliwrath? Okay, also, I don't like the fact that you are level 12. That does not sound like that's gonna be good for me. Okay, envy those with a good relationship. Yeah, I will say, like, obviously it helps that I grew up an only child. And I'm sure that helped out overall, that my parents didn't have to split their attention between me and anyone else. We'll keep Makoth out for now. Ugh. Jiggly Yans? I don't want those Yans jiggling at me. Ugh. No, thank you. Hitting defense curl, understandable. Sounds like a lot of work. Yeah, that's fair. Have 2 siblings, both older. Neither of my siblings like my mother. Ugh. I'm definitely sorry that you and your siblings had to deal with that. You know what? Bubble. I'm thinking of calling it Pokemon Open Wild or Pokemon Wild Cry. Ooh. Both of which sound interesting. I will say, actually the very first Pokemon ROM hack I ever played was called Pokemon Wilds. So those might be a little bit like close. So you might want to possibly workshop some more ideas. But I definitely don't dislike the name. I feel like that conveys what you're going for. Foresight? No, I don't. Why does Mudkip need Foresight? Also, see the sad but true. Okay, if I have Nidickel for every time every time a friend of mine ignored my warning about a situation they were in not going to end well and ended up being right, I would have 2 nickels, which is a lot, but a weird that happened twice. Yeah. Oh, Ratchu? Mudslap. Mudslap that rat. Yeah, definitely seeing like the writings on the walls of a situation and having like the foresight to be like, hey, like this is kind of what's going on. It's like, maybe you should, think about not in this situation, things going like exactly the way you predicted, it's... Man, Mudslap's accuracy drop really saved us there. I've never seen a battling style like this in Kanto. Well, you have a different style compared to the trainers where I'm from. Okay, I'll give you this for my home region. Red cap, red cap. No. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yes, so a blue hat. Ah, you know. Ooh. Iglees? I'll take an Iggly. Yeah, they're very close. Someone already took a shot at this idea because they used GBC graphics and battles were still turn-based. It's called Pokewilds. Okay. Yeah, I think this thing should be fine, right? We'll go one more. But yeah, I really enjoyed the time that I had with Pokemon Wilds. The idea of actually just being able to like kind of build your own homestead, wild encounters out in the just out in the open. The fact that you could just talk to the Pokemon and like if they were chill, they would just join. It's such a good idea. Right, get in the ball. Granted, the first time was in high school with a woman I was interested in and relationship related, but yeah, ended up being right. Not like I don't know if I'm reading a little too much into it, but using the term in high school as well as a woman almost makes me feel like you were... Oh, there's confusion, thank God. Almost makes me feel like you might have been dating someone a little too old for you in high school. But that just might be me reading a little too... Okay, that one's just derpy, I love it. Go to the PC. Alright, let's go heal up. Because honestly, I don't know where I'm at health-wise. No, she was actually younger. Okay. It's like... This... Hearing the word woman makes me immediately think of, like, an adult. Like, arguably, yeah, she's probably a woman at this point in time. But... Girl sounds too juvenile. No, I mean, you're absolutely right. But again, it's like you mentioned high school, and my first thought would be, like, juvenile. In all reality. Working on tree cutting mechanics, just committed a part of the code. Okay, okay. God, I wish I knew how to like code in game dev. A while ago I thought about starting to work on my own game, but I never got the time to actually commit to it. Okay, let's get Mudkip to 15. Ooh, do we want an Inkata? Ooh, what? Okay, whatever's behind Joey here. Silchop? Silcoon Machop? Wild. I plan on using time and space mechanics with Gen 4. Ooh. Okay, okay, you have my interest. Cool Fusion? Yeah, Silchop here... Like, there's something about Silchop that kind of, like, gives me some kind of familiarity. Like, I almost feel like this is, like, kind of giving me, like, a Ninja Turtle kind of trying to play dress up as Shredder. Like, it's kind of giving me that vibe. What's your first Pokemon game you played and what got you into it? Okay, so, first Pokemon game, I think it was specifically Pokemon Blue. If it is, I got both Pokemon Blue and Red at the same time in 2nd grade. Okay, we already have a Poochhoot. And what got me into Pokemon to begin with is one day my next door neighbor, they It's like we were hanging out and they were like, okay, do you want to play Pokemon? And I'm like, what's Pokemon? Because at the time I hadn't heard Pokemon. I think Pokemon was fairly new and it just recently started like showing on TV. And they kind of explained what it was, and then after that I started watching Pokemon, absolutely fell in love with the TV show, and it's been all Pokemon all the time ever since. Alright, Meow, scan the bag. But what about you, Quan? What got you into Pokemon? Why do you love Pokemon? Pretty sure your first was either Rescue Team or Ruby. Ooh. Oh, pile of money. Pile of money, Meow. 100%. Okay, let me go heal up real quick. And then we will add that quest. Honestly, having Ruby be your first Pokemon game, not a bad one to start with. I will say some of the grinding in Ruby and Sapphire were genuinely awful. Funny enough, I didn't get Ruby or Sapphire until a bit after they came out, but I borrowed my friend's copy of either Ruby or Sapphire that they were playing through, because they were training up an Aron, and the amount of XP that little bastard gets is laughable. It takes forever to train up an Aron. Of course we're poisoned. Annoying. Neither is Rescue Team Lamau. Rescue Team is still one of the best Pokemon games ever made. You're not wrong. I was like, I really need to go back through and play all of the mystery dungeon games. Cascada. I gotta say, all the Cascoon fusions so far that have had custom sprites, they've all been bangers. There's just something about like the purple color, the red eye, just looks so good. Now, Mystery Dungeon Explorers is still, as far as I'm concerned, the best Pokemon game. I will say, like, the one thing that surprises me is, for whatever reason, I've yet to finish any of the Mystery Dungeon games. I don't know what it is about it. I don't know if it's just always been like one of those like awkward timing things that I've never been able to actually get into it, or what. But I've never been able to finish any of the ones that I've had. Started playing Pokemon Yellow from my brother and watched it on TV, and I was instantly hooked. And later, when Diamond and Pearl came out, I was obsessed. I will say that's a little bit better than what I can say. I will say, for me, Diamond and Pearl kind of killed my enjoyment of Pokemon for a bit, to the point where I didn't even get Platinum. And then from there... shit, it's part water. I wasn't paying attention. But then from there, when Black and White came out, that completely revitalized my love for the game. Saw some people playing Crystal at school playing Crystal. Crystal, good times. So good. Bro, after this, can you play Pokemon Radical Red? So Shank, I'm gonna tell you right now, the answer is mostly no. Mostly because one, I've already played through Radical Red, and I played it as a randomizer, and I also tried it as a Nuzlocke randomizer, and then slowly realized that trying to Nuzlocke it as a randomizer, genuinely impossible. Genuinely impossible. There's just no way of doing it. But if you do want to see my playthrough of Radical Red, I have an entire playlist on my channel. Now, is there a chance that I'll eventually go back and try Radical Red again? Maybe. But that's gonna be far down the line. I got so many other Pokemon games that I want to play. There's so many more. Maybe if like we hit a big sub goal, maybe if someone donates a crap ton of money, I don't know. There's definitely ways to get me to play, but as of right now. Okay, also I just now realized our Mudkip, level 15. Perfect. That being said, if you do want to watch somebody play through Radical Red, my buddy over on Twitch, Dr. Masochist, he's in chat right now, he's currently working on a Nuzlocke through Radical Red, and he's like, I feel, what, you generally play it just about every weekday, at least for a little bit, bare minimum? Many people dislike Gen 5. I kind of get it. I didn't play it. It wasn't really interesting, but on the 3DS when X and Y came out, it got back in. That's one thing that genuinely surprises me. I don't understand the hate for Gen 5. Like I said, that's what revitalized my love for Pokemon. Like Black and White and Black and White 2 are such immaculate games. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that I just genuinely really love, whatchamacallit, Gen 2, I would definitely say that, like, Black and White, and White 2, Black 2, those are probably my favorite mainline games that isn't Legends Arceus. Okay, let me make sure I'm not missing anything. But you have Masochist in the chat who's nuzlocking it. Yes, I know that on YouTube. Okay, it's like as his first play. Oh yeah, that's right. You just decided to just nuzlock Radical Red and you haven't actually played through it. You absolutely are a masochist. Gen 5's best gen, not sorry. Honestly, and I say this all the time, like, I know I'm genuinely biased when it comes to my love of Gen 2, and Gen 2 obviously has its problems, without a doubt. I'm not going to even try and deny that, but it just holds such a near and dear place to my heart, especially with the fact that, like, you get both Johto and Kanto, which was like one of the, like, just the most amazing experiences, if you ask me. Laura? What the hell's a Laura? It's water psychic. Oh, Abra. Duh. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. So many goats of a Pokemon between Volcarona, Scolipede, Excalibur, Reshiram, Zekrom, Kyurem, Excadrill, all 3 stars among others came from Gen 5, even if the Kanto half is beyond Butcher. Yeah, I definitely think again, that's another thing that is, like, a very valid thing to complain about when it comes to Gen 2, is they could have absolutely handled Kanto so much better. Like, I would, like, if they were ever to do another remake, I would want them, instead of just like, okay, here's updated graphics, maybe a little bit of extra story, I would want them to fully, like, revamp and actually make, like, the whole experience of Gen 2 what it probably should have been. Like, get rid of, like, the weird levels, well, not even the weird level scaling, but, like, make it so it doesn't feel nearly as as grindy. Like, make the Gen 2 Pokemon all available in the base game, not the post game. Make it so that, like, when you get to Kanto, the Pokemon you're running into aren't like, oh yeah, no, you're in Route 2 from Kanto, so you're running into Route 2 levels from Kanto. No, make it so that you're facing Pokemon that should be the level, like, close to where you're at. Like story-wise, I understand it, it makes sense, but, like, gameplay-wise, it just, no. It's like, Pokemon Gen, I didn't really like, even though people liked it, or at least where I live. Gen 7 Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, I played it, but somehow it was weirder. Weird, don't know how to explain. I could understand that. I really enjoyed Sun and Moon. I didn't enjoy Ultra Sun and Moon as much as the original. I don't know what it was. There was just something that felt kind of off about it, that it didn't grab me as much. So I get that. I'd much rather play Sun and Moon than Ultra Sun and Moon. Gilo. So does it have an arm for a tail, or is that like when it, like, what's going on with Gilo? Gilo, what's wrong with you? Why do you have an extra limb? I don't know how people think Gen 2 has the best post game when Gen 5 and Mystery Dungeons Explorers exist. Well, arguably, I would say when it comes to, like, the Mystery Dungeons, like, those aren't even, like, fair to be in the conversation. Both halves of Lotad are ready to evolve. Ooh. We go ahead. But yeah, no, again, Gen 5, like, its post-game was solid. Ooh. Lomdot. Awkward teen phase hitting you real hard, buddy. Alright, let's get you up another level to hopefully we combine the two awkward teens and they get mildly less awkward. Or at least I hope. Because, my lord, that is not a good look for you, buddy. And special attack. Ooh, free egg? How do we get there and how do I get the free egg? Ultra Sun and Moon is my second favorite mainline game behind Black and White 1. So, interesting. Like in all honesty, like I said, like, I don't know what it was specifically. I personally think it's kind of when Ultra Sun and Moon came out, because I feel like it didn't come out that far after regular Sun and Moon, and I think that might be a part of the problem. Pokeball daily quest. Oh no, I did not. Thank you for reminding me. Let's get that added right now, because otherwise I'm 100% going to forget again. Alright, where are you? Boom. But yeah, thank you for the reminder. I completely forgot about that. Surely there's other daily quests where you have a chance of just dying. Honestly, I don't think I created any. I think there's one quest that I specifically put in where you technically have a chance to fail the quest, in the sense that I think I made two quests, one where you succeed the version of it and one where you fail the version of it. I'd have to go back through and look. Dun, 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 Yeah, if you kill a Trace, you're super dead. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Oh! You can get into double battles? Oh, you can get into double battles where... Okay, interesting. Ooh, okay. That is very interesting. Ooh, double accuracy down? Okay, didn't matter. Okay, what a cool idea. Getting into double battles like that, that's cool. Another hack I want to play is Royal Sapphire. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty certain that I follow the person who made Royal Sapphire on Twitter. And honestly, like, I followed them before I knew that they made... Yeah, Gongus, yeah. And surprisingly, I followed them before I even knew that they made Royal Sapphire. It's also before I even knew Royal Sapphire was the thing. It just, I remember seeing a post of theirs being like, hey, if you are a Pokemon content creator, if you enjoy Pokemon, this, that, and the other thing, drop me a follow, blah, 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 and I followed them. But yeah, Royal Sapphire definitely sounds interesting. What is Nature Power? Nature Power is what I thought Nature Gift was. Okay, the user draws power to attack by using its held berry. Oh, yeah, no, fuck that. Give me Nature Power instead. Also, thank you for the jizz. We love jizz here. Usually we like it when you combine it with some nudes, but you know, sometimes you just got jizz. You got to enjoy the jizz. There we go. That's better. Long leaf, much better. Awkward two. Okay, it's like what half of an Aquatine? Not working. 2 halves of an Aquatine. Now you get like a whole person. Longleaf fires seeds at fruit trees to knock ripe produce loose. It drags the fruit back to its pond and eats safely underwater. Nice. Razor leaf? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Honestly, we have not been hitting growth at all. We get rid of growth. Maybe if we do a Nuzlocke, then we can worry about that. But as of right now, nah. Alright. Honestly, I think between Mudkip and Longleaf, we should be fine, but let's get Makoth up to level 15, and then we can go take on Roxanne real quick. Should be fine. Also, I want to do a Gen 5. I want to do Gen 5 hacks, but the early game in Gen 5 hacks is a nightmare with almost all of them. I'm trying. Like, I know I haven't done any Gen 5 hacks. I haven't even looked at any Gen 5 hacks. But going through Gen 5 in my Soul Link Shuffler. Yeah, there are definitely limited encounters. So that's definitely a thing, but unless like unless the hacks are like hyper like aggressive in I guess smart AI as well as like level caps and things like that, I don't think it should be that bad. And Berg in Blaze Black, 1 Volt White. This hard as fuck. I mean, what is it? Blaze Black and Volt White. Those are essentially like lighter, slightly lighter versions of Radical Red, right? So that's not a big surprise. That's not a big surprise at all. Oh my god, shiny. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Shiny! We got our first shiny! Shiny, 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 shiny. We got our shiny. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Let me... Oh no. Okay. Okay, can I grab a screenshot? There we go. Okay. I'm gonna save that real quick and I'll probably post it in the Discord. But hell yeah! This was not a Nuzlocke because yeah. Why would I come in on a shiny? Yeah, Cole. What a time for you to come in. What an absolute time for you to come in. I'm gonna hit bubble because I'm assuming. Yeah, I was gonna say, assuming that should be fine. But how's it going? How is your Friday? I'm gonna go Great Ball. I want to make sure this stays. I sent you a playlist to the boss fight from my first playthrough so far with Full Light. Okay. I'll be sure to watch that. Probably not tonight, but at some point. You know what? He gonna sit like a good boy. Add to the party. We'll get rid of the tail. Ah, so good. What a time. I mean, we've only been playing this for almost 4 hours. So the fact that we've already found a shiny is either some crazy luck or they definitely turned up the... I mean, I'm sure they already turned up the shiny encounter rate, but still. Lenora is also insane in the hack. Double battle, the double intimidate, lead. Ooh. All 6 of her Pokemon know retaliate, and her ace is... Jesus! Like at that point, what's the point? Did whoever make the hack just absolutely hate everybody? Like, that sounds awful. Berg is also a double battle. Okay. Diana hack? Okay. I was gonna say, the name doesn't, I will say the name doesn't sound familiar. It's for one, I'm bad with names in general, but in two, I'm also still fairly new when it comes to ROM hacks and all that. He made Fire Red Omega, Regen Platinum, Rising Ruby. Okay. I was gonna say, those are definitely names that sound familiar. Interesting that wasn't a double battle. I would have assumed that would have went into double battle. Whatever. But I'm definitely at the point where when it comes to a lot of ROM hacks is I want them to have retro achievements along with them. Because having... So that's... Okay. So it's pretty much if I'm touching both Pokemon, then... Ooh. That's annoying. Can I hit Bubble Beam? Okay, Bubble Beam doesn't hit both? That's kind of annoying. Out of a 9-minute video, almost 3 minutes of that were final match. Okay, interesting. Man, insanely close. Yeah, I want to see all the insanely close gym battles. Okay, Makoth still knows how to slack off. We're good. Iris is a triple battle. God damn. Honestly, sometimes I forget triple battles are even a thing. Okay, good. Oh, don't sing me. Don't sing me. Kata, that's good for a Bubble Beam. Honestly, I think I might stop Makoth here at 14 just to make things go a little bit quicker. Because it is already 11. I'm not necessarily tired, but I also don't want to over-push myself. Also, just out of curiosity. Okay, we've had like 117 people come through on the vertical, 16 people come through on the horizontal. Okay, okay. Honestly, got some decent numbers on the YouTubes. I appreciate that. I appreciate everybody coming through, stopping by. Definitely can't wait to play more. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I did not think we were actually getting the Talo encounter. So that's interesting. Ooh, one more battle? Keep up the grind? Hell yeah. At the end of the day, like, I'm just happy being able to stream and just shoot the shit with everybody. Ooh, feint attack? Feint attack? Okay. Do we get rid of tackle? Because, I mean, actually, yeah, I think we just get rid of tackle. Because with stab, it's only 60 power. Feint attacks, yeah, okay, we get rid of tackle. We don't need that. If you build it, they will come. Exactly. Which is one of the reasons why I need to buckle down and finally finish my retro achievement guide of Super Mario Mon. Because if that does even half as good as what my recharged yellow retro achievement guide has been doing, it'll be my second most viewed long form video on the channel. And then I can only imagine when I do recharged emerald, it will do just as good, if not better, than recharged yellow. Okay, for sure. Oh, yo, how's it going? Listen, my friend, would you like to become a champion? Hell yeah. I'm no trainer, not me, but I can sure give you winning advice. That it's settled then. We'll aim for the Pokemon Championship together. Okay. The Pokemon League Challenge. Collect all 8 gym badges. The gym is full of excavation site. It's a full-on excavation site. Roxanne, the gym leader here, used it to unearth her powerful rock Pokemon. Rock-type Pokemon are weak against water and grass-type moves, but Roxanne is a smart student. She knows how to fuse Pokemon to cover their weaknesses, so you have to be prepared for anything. Ooh, is she gonna have nothing but fused, or... well, I guess we'll find out. Take this in case your battle with her gets tough. Fresh water. Okay, fair enough. Alright, let's... Ooh, okay, I'm already liking the... Ooh, yeah, no, this is a nice little change-up of Roxanne's gym. Okay. Sad part is, all I will say is that the penultimate turn on the Iris fight, I clicked slack off instead of taking the kill, despite the fact that I had won. Nice. Neat redesign, right? Ooh. Hitting growth. Okay, Seed Dude. I honestly gotta say, love Seed Dude. It's a simple design, but God is it good. Okay. I'm gonna hope that this kills. Okay, we're good. Missed? Nah. Yeah, get out of here, youngster Jash. Who do we have in our second slot? You know what? Yeah, we'll keep Mac off. We'll keep Mac off. We'll do nice little, again, nice little addition. You got a nice little double battle here. Actually, wait, was there always a double battle? I think that might have always been a double battle, and I might be making things up. Don't mind me, chat. All right, we hit Water Gun on you. We hit Bubble Beam on you. Yeah, there was an optionally double battle. Okay, yeah, or at least an emerald. Ooh, oh, that one has sturdy. I was like, why did that one survive? Sturdy. It's always sturdy, chat. Geocath? Geogot honestly just looks like a slack off that like has like the worst sleepy face you could imagine. Ooh, again, Geoscoon? I'm guessing that's supposed to be Silcoon, but either way, like, so far, like, all of the fusions when it came to the Cascoon or Silcoons, they've been good. They've been all really good. Like, honestly, it's just like a kind of smushed down, spikier Geodude. I love it. Absolutely love it. Also, just, like, I love the fact that it just has permanent surprise face. Like, it's like, God, it's like, I'm surprised I lived the fusion process. Alright. We will start off with Wingull. But I don't... but the plan is, if I have to, I will sack Wingull. Actually, I could probably only go run 3, right? So, if we're going to do this, I'm going to say Mudkip first, and then we'll have Lomleaf and... Oh, only 2. Well, if that is the case, then I think Mudkip and Lomleaf are our best 2 bets. If we're being 100% honest. Almost like Sturdy is a good ability or something. Ooh, interesting. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna go Mud Slap to lower your accuracy. Also, 17? Why are you level 17? And before Nose Pass Slacking Fusion. But seriously, why in the world are you level 17? That's insane. Ooh, starting rollout. That's not good for us. Alright. Okay, seriously. I've dropped your accuracy so many times. Alright, I'm going to take the time to... Alright. We will actually just use the super. We'll use the super here. Using healing items? Cringe? Nah. It's a part of the game. Surprisingly, we didn't even need to heal. Oh, okay. Okay. R pass? Would you let this pass? Would you let this pass as a fusion? Huh? Honestly, it just looks like an Aeron that ate way too much and is very sleepy. Also, Mud Slap. Ooh, it fast. Quad, weak, quad, weak, quad, weak. Haha, missed. You missed again. Mud Slap, let's go. Base fusion, right? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, what a happy little marsh stomp. I love it. Ooh, okay. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the one like, what, you want some of this? Ooh, okay. Okay, we have to go for the extra. We have to go for the extra. This is so good. Mudshot? Yeah, we'll learn Mudshot. We'll get rid of Growl. God, I'm gonna be so sad once part 1's over. Good luck with the run. I'm off to bed. Alright, Kolinar, I appreciate you stopping by. I'm probably gonna be heading off here myself. We'll find somebody to raid. We made it through the gym, which is my overall goal. Stone Badge enables Pokemon to use HM Cut. Oh yeah, we need to go get Cut too. I'll go save in front of the Cut guy. You know what? Yeah, put on the mask. Oh yeah, that's right. We get the Wonder Trade tickets. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. This is the peak of fashion. This is what fashion's all about. Ooh, actually, before we get off, neat touches? Exactly. All right, before we get too deep into things. First things first, I'm going to heal. Second things second, I need to grab the Wingle from my box so I can give it to What's-Her-Face so she can fuse it with her her Wishmer that's all sorts of quiet. Alright. Alright, buddy. You sit there for now. I'll be back for you. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. You can't abandon our shiny. Hello there, I'm a move teacher. I know every single move that Pokemon can learn growing up. $500? Nah. But that's good to know that she's there. Was it in here? No, that was for cut. Was it down here? Anybody remember what building it was where we had to teach? Not this one. But yeah, I want to get this one quest done. Then we can save in front of the cut guy so we remember to actually go get cut. No, that was... Okay, no, that was that. Okay, so... Was it this one? This one! Hey, did you find the Winkle? Ah, shit, I didn't even need to put it in my party. Ooh, and we get to see the fusion too? Oh, this is awesome. Oh god, it's just a really fat Wingle. It's a Wingle that got too many fries. Derpy but cute? Exactly, 100%. I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about it one bit. Sprite, Dr. Jazz number 62. Fun name. Squawk. It worked. I can hear it perfectly now. Now, what is it that you've been trying to tell me? Squawk, squawk. Oh, I get it now. You want the rare candies I was keeping in the fridge. Of course. Here you go, little buddy. Enjoy. Oh. Squawk. Oh, my. Squawk, 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 squawk. Oh, no. This is much too loud. I need to get some earplugs. This was a bad idea. Please, take the last rare candy. Rare candy. Rare candy. Quest point 8. Alright, real quick. Okay. That's great. That's absolutely great. Alright, yeah, I think we still lead Wingle here. Oh, wait, wait. Hold on. Let me go get my pooch out. I will be very interested to see what happens when we fuse the pooch with something. The question is, what do we want to fuse it with? Do we want to wait for another shiny? Possibly? See how that works? We can figure that out next time. Okay, no. I gotta quit pressing A in front of people. Alright, let us save. Alright. With that being said, every time. Title. Yes. Oh, cool. It even lets you save. Oh, yeah, we never actually got to watch this. The fact that they made a custom animation for the opening. Ooh, fusing Zangoose and Seviper? What a great idea. What a great idea. Okay, and then this is just the very basic. Okay. Ooh, mystery gifts? I'll have to... Okay, quick game. Okay, so good. Absolutely so good. This one interaction is better than all of X and Y. I don't know about that. I'll definitely say that X and Y definitely not high up there overall, but I enjoyed my time with X and Y. No, X and Y definitely. Nah, nah. I think you're being too critical. We actually think Bull and Bear might be working. Okay, when we're gonna rate Bull and Bear, they're working on their Infinite Fusion Soul Link. Or no, are they also checking out? No, that it's the Infinite Fusion Soul Link. I've done 3 playthroughs of X and Y, and I've somehow thought less of it each time. I think I've only ever done 2 playthroughs of X and Y, but I honestly I can't remember. It's been so long. All right, as always, everybody, thank you so much for joining me. I really do appreciate this. Has been an absolutely wonderful stream. I cannot wait to play more of Pokemon Infinite Fusion Hoenn. It's just to see how far part one's going to take us. Absolutely such a wonderful time. If you haven't, and before you're already at then, right. If you haven't already checked it out, definitely search up their Discord. That's probably one of the better places to not only download it to for safety reasons, but also any you'll get firsthand updates of everything. But let's go show Bull and Bear some love. I know I will. Don't forget Saturday finishing a Roguemon run, and then Sundays will become our Infinite Fusions days for a little bit. But either way, thank you all again. Go get some rest. I know I'm gonna. Have a great night, everybody. And then we give it a couple moments because some people have to deal with stream delay, and stream delay sucks. All right. Once again, thanks everybody. I'm gonna hit right now. Bye.
I will bite.
Oh no, are they about to end? Oopsies.